Hello. And Ozzy, thank you for the follow. And yep, I am a fan of Pokemon. Uh, Also Mass Effect, obviously. Hello, everybody. Mimicutie, thank you for the resub for 16 months. Let me start this while I'm waiting. Kroll, hello. Subject Zeros, hello. So, I was in the mood to play this. If anyone doesn't know, this is weird. This is a video game based. No, this is a video game based on a card game based on a video game. Meaning, Pokemon came out, Red and Blue, and then a card game started around it, which I did collect. I collected the first 4 sets as they came out. And then this came out on the Game Boy Color to give us the opportunity to play it, without having to use all the cards. And the cool thing about that is, I collected the cards, but I never got to play them. Because I've mentioned before, until Gen 3, I didn't know anybody who played Pokemon besides me. I was the only one who played the Pokemon games and collected the cards. It wasn't until I moved twice that I finally met like a person who also played it, and then a few others who played it like casually. And yeah, this gives you the opportunity. The cool thing about this game is, this game has the cards that you used to collect in the game. This game has the base set, the jungle set, and the fossil set. Which are the 3 I collected the most. I collected Team Rocket after that, but I kind of stopped collecting at that point. I ended up having, years later, I ended up buying the few cards I was missing for the Team Rocket set on eBay. But for the first 3 sets, I collected them just by getting packs. Unfortunately, I was only like 13 and 14, 15 when those came out, so I didn't have my own money, so I had to rely on parents buying packs for me. I really wish the cards had come out like 2 or 3 years later, because I would have had a part-time job by then in school, and I would have been able to buy my own packs, which means I would have had a lot more cards. Is there a way? I don't remember in this game. There's no, that's right. There's no lowercase in this game. Normally in Pokemon games, it defaults to all caps, but I always use lowercase for the rest of my name. In this game, it doesn't do that. As you can tell, the text is all capital. There's a guy that gives energy cards when you beat him. I think so. There's also a guy who takes your energy cards. Now, on top of wanting to play this game to beat it, I also want to collect one of every card. I am playing this to scratch the itch of Pokemon card, both battling and collecting. Collecting Pokemon cards is very expensive. And now there's so many cards, there's so many sets, I have no way of catching up. But this game goes back to when I did collect them, which means I actually kind of know the cards. Like, it's weird. Because I collected those 3 sets, I know the cards in this game. If someone were to play this for the first time who plays Pokemon now, it'd probably be very confusing, because all the cards are old and outdated. I think a few of them have been repurposed for new decks, new sets, but they've been tweaked. Some old cards are way too weak, otherwise known as power creep. It happens in the games too, where Pokemon of certain stats were considered good, and then by Gen 9, they're considered average at best because there's so many Pokemon that are better stats now. Also, mechanical changes. Like, for instance, in Gen 1, Tauros used to be like double S tier. It was powerful, it was fast, it had stab hyper beam, which did not make you recharge on a kill, which was ridiculous. Now, they made hyper beam special. Tauros is no longer considered to be super fast. There's way more Pokemon faster now. And in that way, a lot of Pokemon cards nowadays have way more HP than they used to. So any card that was reprinted probably was given more HP. There's also cards that were considered super broken by today's standards and are no longer available. Professor Oak comes to mind. Let's see. The Team Rocket cards were very cool. I mean, the dark cards were an interesting idea. I think if I remember correctly, the dark versions of the Pokemon had less HP, but had some pretty cool attacks. I did stop collecting around that time, but I had like half the set before I stopped. Now, this game does not have Team Rocket cards. However, if anyone isn't aware, there's a sequel to this game. It was only in Japan. But there is a ROM translation that's been around for a while. I might play that at some point. I've never played it. I've seen it played a little bit. And I know for a fact that game has Team Rocket cards. However, it still only has Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 2 Pokemon were not introduced in the card game until after the Gym Leader set, which I had like 20 cards of. When the Gym Leader set came out, I bought like a handful of packs and that was it. So I never even got close to finishing that one. But this game does have a story, although it's a card game. I'm crazy about Pokemon and Pokemon card collecting. One day, I heard a rumor. The legendary Pokemon cards, the extremely rare and powerful cards held by Pokemon trading card game's greatest players. The Grandmasters, I almost want to say Maesters. I'm also a fan of Final Fantasy. The Grandmasters are searching for one to inherit the legend. Dreaming of inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards, I visit the Pokemon card researcher, Dr. Mason. Also, I am playing on the Switch. Is there a way to get rid of the thing on the bottom? Is there a way to... Don't know. I think it's just there. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, why the rush? You want to learn how to play Pokemon cards? So you too finally want to start playing the card game. Well, dueling is more than just collecting cards. First, you should try playing with a practice deck. Oh god, this is the worst thing about the game. This is literally the worst part of the game, besides being cheated because of RNG on card draws. This is the tutorial. Yeah, let's just get through this. Hey Sam, play with him for a while. Yes, Dr. Mason. Let's give it a try. Yeah, this is it's a good tutorial, but it forces you to do everything exactly how they want. So it's going to be very boring. Ask Sam the basics of the game. What do you want to know? I'm good. Pokemon is a very simple card game. Especially true back then. Unlike Magic, I did play Magic the Gathering a little bit. There were actually people who played that I knew. Magic is way more complicated. It has so many things. Like, this game has Pokemon, it has trainer cards, and it has energy, kind of like mana in Magic, but that's it. The difference is being you only have one active creature. In Magic, you can have all of them active. Also, there is no mana shared by your team. The cards are connected to Pokemon, and that's it, except for a few abilities where you can move it around. And there's also no instant sorcery cards or instant counter cards, except for trainer cards, which in this generation of Pokemon are very limited. There's not that many of them. There's also no artifacts you can put down and trigger whenever you want. Later in Pokemon, there are Coliseum cards, or gym cards, whatever they're called, where you can put them on the field and they have an effect of some kind. But for better or worse, Pokemon is fairly simple. There's not a lot of... On the downside, that is, there's not a lot of interesting decks. Like a lot of weird synergy you can build. It's kind of just like Pokemon powers. That's kind of like the way you build around that kind of thing. And not that many cards in this generation have Pokemon powers. Kind of limited. Alright, we're doing the basics, which means I can't do what I want. Instruction booklet. Oh, I should also point out. Oh, I can't see it. You can't see it here. The artwork for this game in the Game Boy emulator thing on the Switch, it has the actual art for it. So in the bottom right corner, it says it has a card in it when you buy it. Does anyone remember what card comes with this game? I remember there was a Venusaur that came with the strategy guide for this game. I think it was, I want to say it was a Meowth, but I'm not sure. This game also has a bunch of promo cards in it too, which is really cool. Because if anyone went to go see the Pokemon movie when it came out, the very first one, there were 4 promo cards for the movie. I have all 4 of them. It was, oh boy, Mewtwo, Electabuzz, Dragonite, Arcanine? I don't remember. I know there's Mewtwo. I know there's Electabuzz for some reason. I know there's Dragonite. I do not remember what the 4th one is. I would say Mew, but I don't think it's a Mew. I want to say Arcanine. Bum, 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 bum. This game has great music as well. For a Game Boy game. Game Boy is very limited in the music area, and I appreciate when Game Boy games have good soundtracks. Alright, here we go. So, first round, you choose your starting basic Pokemon. If you don't have any starting basic Pokemon, you can reshuffle. I guess shuffle, not reshuffle, and draw again. One of the most broken things you can do in this game is only put like 4 to 8 Pokemon in the deck that are really good and just flood it with energy and trainer cards. And then keep redrawing over and over and over again until you get the right Pokemon, or at least a Pokemon. In actual competitive card game, you can't do that. I don't know about rules back then, but rules that last time I haven't paid attention to the card game in like 10 plus years. I used to watch a bunch of Poketubers back in the day when I did competitive Pokemon battling, and some of them also did card game stuff. And back then, if you drew your hand of 7 cards and you did not have a basic Pokemon, you had to redraw only 6, then 5, then 4. You see how that works. Disadvantage. I missed. Please choose an active Pokemon. I already forget which one they wanted me to pick. I wasn't paying attention. I think it was Goldeen. You may choose up to 5 basic Pokemon to place on the bench. I have 1. Sometimes it is not always good to put Pokemon down on the bench. There are a handful of Pokemon, even in this game, that can directly attack the bench. And there's also a very powerful card in this generation of Pokemon cards, Gust of Wind, which essentially is called Draw a Prize. Because if you ever use Gust of Wind, you're probably killing something. A lot of times when there's 1 prize left and someone has like that 1 Pokemon built and it's like, finally, I'm just going to kill 4 Pokemon in a row, or 6 Pokemon, and win. Then they Gust of Wind somebody and kill them. Gotta catch Lawrence. God, it's like he's a disease. When you have no Pokemon to put on your bench, press the B button. Only 2 prizes, what the... If heads, I play first. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to be heads, yes. Choose 1 card, or draw 1 card. Water Energy. To use the attack command, you need to attach energy cards to your Pokemon. Choose cards from the menu and select a Water Energy card. Next, choose your active Pokemon and do the, attack. Finally, attack. For 10 whole damage. Do, 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 do. Do, do, and that's it. Again, Pokemon's a pretty simple card game. I saw some really cool deck builds, again, a decade plus ago. There was a mill deck, which is built around running your opponent out of cards to draw, which means you lose. There's also like some really cool decks involved around Mewtwo and how damage works on him and energy cards, but early on, it's pretty simple. There are very few Pokemon powers that kind of change how the game works. Alakazam is good. Gengar is good. Of course, Blastoise and Venusaur are amazing. Charizard kind of sucks. I don't know why Charizard's card was worth so much. Charizard kind of sucks. Like, Blastoise is like S tier. Venusaur is at least A tier with their abilities alone. Charizard's like B or C tier. It's not that good. See, every type in this game kind of has like a gimmick going for it a little bit. Water usually has a move called Water Gun. A lot of Pokemon have Water Gun. The more energy you have on them, the more damage you do, which synergizes very well with Rain Dance, Blastoise's ability. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that, but I'm doing it. No! Let me do what I want. Fine. And then Waterfall. What? All right, hold on. I'm not paying attention. Psychic Energy. Sure. I guess it only needs colorless. I guess. Man, this game hates me. All right, there. You happy? I have like 3 water energies in my hand. It would have been fine. Anyway, so water has Water Gun. Grass Pokemon tend to have status effects, and also some have the ability to heal themselves, like Leech Life or Mega Drain. Psychic, usually their thing is like the more damage you have, the more damage they do. Some Psychic Pokemon have like 10 damage times 10 more damage for every plus 10 more damage for every damage counter on the Pokemon you're hitting. There's also sometimes where Psychic types have damage based on how many energy cards are on the defending Pokemon, stuff like that. Fighting, I'm not exactly sure on. I'm not exactly sure what fighting types have in this game. I'll be honest. Fighting is probably the one type in this early gen of card game I never use. Not that they're bad, I just never used them. Oh yeah, I mean, unless you're of a certain age and had a Game Boy, it'd be easy not to, because the second game never came out. Once this game came out, after that it was gone. Luckily, if you have Nintendo Online on your Switch, like the $20 a year one, I think it is, you have this for free. When you have Nintendo Online, you get the Game Boy, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo add-ons for free. And this is considered a Game Boy game. Attach a water energy card to your bench Staryu. Next, select the attack command. Machop has 10 HP left. No, there's no reason to do that. Like, literally just go with whatever attack you want. I know they're like, it's weird how this game is like, yeah, he only has 10 HP. Use the 10 HP move. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah. This game's great for a Switch game. Just on the go. It's a Game Boy game. This is a great on-the-go game. Fine, I'll do what you want. Yeah, instead of downloading the game, you download the expansions. Just search like NES, SNES, Game Boy, and you download the whole thing. And then you click on it, like kind of like it's these. You click on them, and it brings up the menu of all the games that are in there. There's not that many so far. They're working on it. There's also an N64 one, a Game Boy Advance one, and a Sega Genesis one. But those require an extended pass, which I do have for now. Although, there's not that many games in them, so I'm not sure if I'm going to renew it. Raticate? Raticate's not bad in this. It's kind of funny how in the trading card game, different Pokemon are like different tier levels. I think Raticate's actually pretty decent. When all your Pokemon are knocked out and there's no more Pokemon on your bench, you lose the game. Put Drowsy. God, Drowsy's awful. The basic Pokemon you just drew. Not only do I have a vendetta against Hypno, it's from my first playthroughs of Pokemon Blue and Red, but I'm pretty sure the card is also kind of bad. I don't think it is. The Game Boy Advance one is kind of lacking. It's funny. The ones you have to pay for, I think, have the least amount of games in them. Attach a water energy card to Drowsy to get ready to attack. Choose your active Seeking and attack your opponent with Waterfall. Isn't that the RPG one? Or not? I know there's an RPG one. We don't need a psychic because it's just pound. Goodbye, Seeking. You know, speaking of Pokemon, I was thinking about doing the rental randomizer again. I did a rental randomizer a few times in original Pokemon Stadium, and I got to Blaine. I was thinking about doing it again on the Switch. I mentioned this because Seeking is terrible. A lot of rental Pokemon are terrible. But, yeah, Seeking pretty bad. I think Seeking might have Horn Drill, which is like the one strat you can use with him. 30% kill? Choose a bench Pokemon to replace your knocked out one. We're choosing Staryu. Staryu is actually a very good basic Pokemon. 1 energy for 20 damage. Pretty good. You can select Pokemon data by pressing select. Hold on. I kind of forget how this menu works. Okay. Yep, slap for 20. Bum 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 bum. Potion. Staryu evolves into Starmie. Let's get Staryu ready to use Starmie's attack command when it evolves to Starmie. Choose the water energy card from your hand and attach it to Staryu. Attack your opponent with Staryu's Slap. Also, as you've probably already noticed, Pokemon cards have attacks that aren't attacks in the game. It's just called Slap. Bum 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 bottom. Hoo-yah! Draw 1 card from the deck. Alright, what you got? Machop is pretty good too. Machop does 20 damage for 1 energy just like Staryu. It also has 50 HP. Not bad for starting Pokemon. Oh no! I remember Machoke being bad. Like, Machamp is decent. A lot of HP. I remember Machoke being not good. Which is a shame because, well, when the Pokemon game first came out, one of the first things you could get was a starter deck. And it had the Machamp line in it. Also, fun fact, in the trading card game that was what's known as first editions. I have a few of them in the basic set, quite a few in the jungle, and none in the fossil, unfortunately. And fun fact is, the Machamp card is always first edition. The only way to get it was in that booster. And it was always first edition. Choose the potion card in your hand to recover Staryu's HP. It's also helpful to know your deck well enough to know that Starmie requires 3 energy to use their best attack, potentially. So you want to put energy on your basic Pokemon past the point where they need them. Because if you happen to draw the evolution, you're ready to go. Although it's a double-edged sword, because if you don't get the evolution, or you die, you lose all the energy. See, we don't have Starmie just yet. Slap. Legacy of Goku 1 and 2. There was also one where you play as the Z Defenders, where your team is just like Tien, Yamcha, and Krillin. That one is like even more of an RPG, where it's like turn-based. There's Starmie! Now you have finally drawn a Starmie card. Choose Starmie from your hand and use it to evolve Staryu. You've already attached enough energy. Attack your opponent and win the game. I think. How much damage does this do again? Only 20? Ew! 20 damage for 3 energy? Ugh. I mean, it has a paralysis chance, but there are Pokemon that have 10 damage moves for 1 energy that can paralyze. This is kind of bad. Paralyze is so annoying in this game. You can't do anything. You can't, unless you have a card that's like Scoop Up or Switch or something. They're just there to die. Bump, 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 do 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 do. Now Machamp has only 10 HP left. Let's finish the fight. Yay, we win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. I win. Now we can have fun with our own deck. Oh, speaking of that, this playthrough is for 2 reasons, for the most part. One, I want to collect all the cards for fun. I love opening packs of cards. It's expensive, so I'll go with the digital version. Also, I want to use different cards. I always end up using the same cards when I play Pokemon, when I play this game. It's always like a grass deck with Scyther and Pinsir, and then like a Lickitung and Kangaskhan for colorless. It's always the same thing for me. Or a water deck with like Rain Dance and Lapras, and I want to use different stuff. I also have the habit of using solo color decks. I find them more efficient. But a lot of the time, decks are supposed to be 2 colors. So not only am I going to use cards I don't normally use, I'm also going to try to do the double color deck thing. Basically, this is how the Pokemon trading card game is played. It's a game in which you try to knock out as many of your opponent's Pokemon as there are prizes. If you don't understand something, talk to Sam. It might be helpful to practice again. We're not doing that. Follow everything I said, but there are other styles of play. So try them out by choosing Normal Duel. Can I leave now? Now then, let's build your deck. Did you bring your cards? Let me add some of my own cards to yours. Now, what kind of deck do you want? Please select the deck you want. Okay. Oh, hey, Bigfoot. Here's the thing. I love both of these decks. Bulbasaur is a great basic Pokemon. It only has 40 HP, but it can heal 10 damage off itself by doing 20. Also, Venusaur, great Pokemon power. You can transfer grass energy around however much you want. Squirtle, amazing. Like Squirtle and Wartortle, a little, not super great. Blastoise has an ability called Rain Dance. Basically, normally you can only put down 1 energy per turn. Rain Dance, you can put down as many water as you have. Combine that with like deck drawing abilities and energy searches and stuff. It's a lot. In my opinion, Charizard is by far the worst of the 3. Which is why I'm picking it, because I never use it. It's just a starting deck. I can always change it up later. But it's the one deck I never pick. A Fallout TV series? Charmander and Friends deck. Yay. I will say, Charizard might be my least favorite by far when it comes to the starter final forms in this game with the base set, but Charmander and Charmeleon are pretty powerful. Oh, I should finish that train of thought. Every type has like a little bit of a difference to it. So again, when we went over water, grass, psychic, fighting, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what fighting's is. I know a lot of fighting Pokemon do pretty good damage for energy and also have pretty high HP. Maybe they're just bulky? I don't know. This early in the card game, there's not that many like interesting weird moves. So, what's left? Electric. Electric is pretty much just paralysis chance. I believe there's also several. Well, are there? It might just be paralysis. Like, I really don't remember electric types having any other, like, special things. Raichu has agility, but so does Rapidash, a fire type. There's also, Electabuzz has the move. He has some kind of punch where you do 30 damage, and if you flip a coin, if heads, you do 40. If tails, you do 10 damage to yourself. Other people have that too, I think. So, I'm not Sure, on electric. What else is there? Colorless is just colorless. They're just kind of basic. And then there is fire. The main thing about fire is a lot of fire Pokemon have the ability to discard a fire energy to do more damage. Now, later in the Pokemon card series, it's optional. You can choose to get rid of a fire energy to do more damage. In this version of the game, the earlier version, it's mandatory. A lot of like Magmar has one, Charizard has one, Charmeleon has one, Charmander has one. Flamethrower is basically discard a fire energy to do good damage. Oh, I didn't really say much about it. Like Fallout's not really my thing. I can see a TV show working if it's done properly. And if Twitch is being late, I might have to refresh or something. According to my OBS, I haven't dropped a single frame yet, so I guess it's just Twitch. You should duel with many different people. Why don't you go out to one of the card clubs? There are many people playing at the clubs. Collect new cards. That's the fun of the game. Now, there is something I want to mention in this game that I cannot stress enough how good this mechanic is, but I also never use it. No, not that one. Hold on. Does this game actually have it? Or is it the second one that has it? Is it this? Yes. Okay. The main problem with this game is when you go to your decks, you have 4 of them. The problem is you need enough cards to be able to use all 4 of them. Meaning if I only have 4 Professor Oaks total, and they're all in my Charmander deck, and let's say I make another deck here, a Psychic deck, I can't use the Professor Oaks. It's like real life. If you want to use the card for another deck, you got to take it out of the deck or just dismantle it. But here's what this thing does. It saves your deck. If I were to save Charmander and Friends right now, I can't get rid of it because it's my only deck, but basically you can make a deck, save it, and then tear it apart. And then make another deck with the same cards. With some of the same cards, and then save it, and then tear it apart. And if you're going to an area where you're like, I think this deck would be good, you can build it, go fight the entire place, come back, discard it, disassemble it, make a new deck. This is very useful early on when you only have like 4 of every trainer card. Also, you always have to have 1 deck available. I thought of an idea I've never used before. I want to try it. I would make a deck out of like all my duplicates. It's going to be like a bunch of crappy common cards and no energy. That way I already have one. It's like a placeholder deck. So if I'm going to, let's say, the Electric Gym, and I want to make a fighting deck that has rock types in it that are resistant to it, I can make the deck, save it, make it when I want to, and then get rid of it when I don't need it. Right now we have like no cards, so we can't do that. But that is a great function in this game that I never used. I always had to either get way more cards than I needed, or tear apart decks over and over again without saving them. Alright, we started with the Charmander deck. Where do you think we should go? We have Fighting, Water, Grass, Science, which is mostly Grass and Psychic, Psychic, Rock, which is also Rock and Fighting. Well, here's just Rock, I guess. And let's go to the random house first. Oh, nobody here. If I'm going to collect all the Pokemon cards in this game, we gotta be careful. There's tournaments you have to do. There's trades you have to find. So let's be careful with that. If you miss something, you can go to the challenge hall, and if there's a contest, if you win, you get a random promo card. So there's a decent chance you might get a card you missed. We'll be going there a lot. Like after like every fight almost, just to see if there's something here. You know there's something here when the music changes when you come in. Alright, well obviously we're going to the grass one. Ronald! God, Ronald. Well, getting the grass medal wasn't that hard. If I keep this up, I should be able to get the legendary Pokemon cards. What? Oh, it's you. What are you doing? That's a deck. Are you trying to get the legendary Pokemon cards? Yes. What? I can't believe it. You? Nah. Don't make me laugh. Alright, listen up. I'll teach you what it's all about. To inherit legendary Pokemon cards, you must defeat 8 Team Masters and get the 8 medals. That sounds familiar. Then you have to go to the Pokemon Dome and defeat all 4 of the Grand Masters. There's no way you can do it, and you may just get blah 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 and go home. Cause legendary Pokemon cards are gonna be mine. I already won the first medal. See ya. Oh yeah, this is back in the day where the rival was a jerk. If anyone misses the times in the past where the rival was a jerk and not your friend, hey. Only girls are allowed to join the grass club, but we're not accepting applications now anyway. Sorry. Well, you can't play as a girl in this game, so... I think in the second one you can. Oddish, Oddish. Roly-poly Oddish. Oddish is so roly-poly. I'll give you this Vileplume if you give me an Oddish. Okay, this is one of those trades. I don't think the Vileplume she gives you is a promo. I think it's just the regular Vileplume from Jungle, I think? Or Basic, I can't remember. Take care of plants is hard work. Who? Master of the Grass Club? Did you mean Nikki? Nikki's out. I need a break. Okay, so we need to find the people to face, I think, for her to come back. Alright, our first match. Bum bottom, bum 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 bottom. Alright, what we got? We got Ponyta, we got Charmander, and that's it. That's not bad. You require 2 energy to do anything. Charmander can do Scratch for 10, and also Ember for 30, but that requires sacrificing a fire energy. Let's do Charmander, so I can immediately just start scratching. And that's it. All right. This is a very important This is a very important coin flip. Apparently in the more current Pokemon trading card game, whoever goes first can't attack. You can set up an energy, but you cannot attack because they feel like it's unfair to be able to attack turn 1 because you won the coin flip. At this game, you can 100% attack turn 1. Of course. All right. Why do you always have a... What? You're a grass person. Why do you have a Charmander? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Magmar. Magmar's not bad. I already took damage on Charmander, and I don't have a Charmeleon in my hand. I'm tempted to just start boosting up Ponyta and Magmar. Magmar especially. I think I'm just gonna let Charmander die. If I had a Charmeleon, I would... Also, I have no fire energy. That sucks. Here's the problem. Ponyta requires 2 fire energy to do 30 damage, and only 2 of anything to do 20. If I put an electric energy on Ponyta, I'll still have to do 2 fire to get Flametail. What does Magmar do? Magmar does require 1 colorless for Flamethrower. So that wouldn't be too bad. I need something that can attack, though. Alright. Hi, Shadow. But yes, it's actually possible to win turn 1. If someone had like a Rattata or a Magikarp, and you have a Pokemon that can do 20 damage with 1 energy, and you have a plus power, you win turn 1. If they have no basic energy on the bench, or Pokemon. Not Pokeball! Good. Ha 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 ha. Enough. Alright. Cool. Oh, they picked the superior Magmar. The fossil Magmar is better. My Magmar does more damage, but the fossil Magmar has 20 more HP and is more annoying. because they can poison, and also has smoke screen, which means if you flip a coin and get it tails, you miss your attack. It's a very annoying card that I tend to use in fighter decks. I think a Mass Effect TV series would be almost impossible. You can't use Shepard. You just can't. I know people talk about how they could do like a gray area Shepard where he's like sometimes some Paragon, some Renegade. Like, no, you can't. If you use Shepard, half of the people who like Mass Effect are going to be mad at you. Because that's not their Shepard. If you're going to do one, you have to do something else. This is not going well, by the way. Let's use Bill. I got a Growlithe and a Tickle. What the? What is this deck? This deck is awful. Why do I have 3 types in this thing? Why? This is awful. I have a bunch of fire types, but I have no fire energy. I have a Magneton, but no Magnemite. I have a Diglett with no fighting energy. Ugh. The first couple fights are going to be annoying because we have no cards. See, I played Magic a little bit. I never touched Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm dead. We're probably going to lose. I should probably try to find a grass member who actually uses grass Pokemon. Ponyta. Please give me something. That's actually good. It wipes my entire deck, or my entire hand, but I need something. I'll put the Diglett down. Okay. I should have used the potion, but... Alright. We have a bunch of fire energy, we have some fighting energy, we have Machoke, and we have Rattata. Well, let's start beefing up Magmar. I can kill in 2 turns thanks to the plus power. Aha! Now, if they put a fire energy down on the Charmander, it's going to do 30 damage. That's going to hurt. And I did lose my potion. Okay, good. We're good. And, ooh! Hello, Dugtrio. What do? Ooh, God, that's actually not that great. 40 damage for 3 energy is kind of bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just meh. And 4 for 70 that's rough. But you know what? I love Dugtrio. Unfortunately, Dugtrio requires 4 fighting energy. As much as I want to get Dugtrio ready to go, I need something after Ponyta dies. I need to keep going with Magmar. Because Magmar can now do Fire Punch for 30, I will stop doing Magmar now, and I'll start putting Fighting on Diglett. Alright. Kill the Charmander. Please be good. I'll take it. Oh, here comes one of the most annoying Pokemon. Hi, Magmar. Why do you have 70 HP? Yep, there it is. This is a staple in an old fire deck. It's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve, that has 70 HP, and like decent annoying attacks. Switch! Alright. You can kill me next turn, I think, if you put energy down. Yeah. But... God, 70 HP is so much. For what my deck is right now, 70 is a lot. Yeah, I know, smokescreen check. Ah! Hate this card. I should have switched just to get rid of that. In fact, I might do that. If I switch, the effect is on my Pokemon. If I use the switch to get out of there, I will not have that effect. Of course, all I have is a Diglett. So, I could go to Magmar and do 30 damage. Or, I could put another Fire Energy on Magmar and do 50. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go with the Diglett. If I'm gonna hope for this coin flip, if I get this coin flip, I can kill this Magmar next turn. Yes! I can either kill it by using Magmar's Flamethrower and just sacrifice a Fire Energy, or if Magmar's weak to fighting, which it may be, it's either water or fighting. Because fighting is also ground in this game. Bye, Ponyta. Ponyta and Rapidash are actually pretty good. Alright, I'm down to 2 prizes. That's not fantastic. But, Oh, I should have checked to see if it was weak to fighting. I could have saved a Fire Energy by checking that. Oh well. Let's go for the confirm kill. Are you weak to... no, you're weak to water. Good. Okay. I made the right call. Goodbye. Superior Magmar. I still like the fossil one better, which is the one I'm facing. The Skyrim Civil War. You know, every time I've done the Civil War arc in Skyrim, I always choose the Imperial side. I should choose the Nord side one time. In fact, I have 3 other Skyrim characters I want to stream. And one of them is a character I want to play through the story with. And I'm going to be a 2-handed Nord. So maybe I'll actually side with the Nords on that one. I've never beaten Skyrim, by the way. I never beat the story. I've also never done the DLC. I've heard Dawnguard's really good. And I never played it. Pikachu! Thunderjolt! Good. Hurt yourself. Ow! Well, if I want to sacrifice a Fire Energy, I can kill Pikachu right now. Or, I could switch to Diglett and just kill it right now. And not sacrifice Magmar later. That might be the play. How much do you need to do something? Dugtrio. Die. How does Dugtrio slash? I don't know. Charizard? Yeah, I can't really use you. I think the starting deck only has like 1 Charmeleon. I can't stand that, by the way. When you have a Pokemon, like a Pokemon evolution chain in your deck, I can't stand the 3-2-1. 3 Charmanders, 2 Charmeleons, or even 1, and 1 Charizard. I always go 4, at least 4-2-1, if not 4-3-1. If the middle form is actually kind of useful on its own, I might do 4-3-1. Or even 4-3-2. I mean, you're kind of going all in on that evolution chain, but still, if it's good, why not? By the way, the starting Ghastly is awful. This Ghastly is awful. This is a terrible Ghastly. This is the base set Ghastly. It's one of the worst cards. All it has is like Sleeping Gas and some other crappy move. It can't even do damage. Hi, Julie. Pikachu looks a little lumpy. Early Pikachu. Oh yeah, I watched the Halo series. I couldn't finish it. I didn't finish it. That's usually a bad sign. Also, there's a reason why it brought out Ghastly. Ghastly is resistant to fighting, which means it takes 30 damage less, which is bad for me because I can only do 40. However, never mind. If I had another fighting, I would have won. What is your... Retreat cost is 2? You're a Dutrio. You have the ability to move quickly and dig. Retreat cost should be nothing. We'll set Magmar up. Actually, I can win right now. Yeah, let's go for the win. Goodbye, Ghastly. You're dead again. Like, Gengar is actually a pretty good Pokemon. Its ability is really good. It can move damage counters around on your own team and kill things that way. But Ghastly is so bad. Haunter's pretty bad, too. Original Haunter. I win! Please give me packs that have good Pokemon in them. Mystery pack. Ooh. Clefairy? Clefairy's fine. What do you do again? Sing, flip a coin, put him to sleep, and choose one of the defending Pokemon's attacks. Metronome copies that attack except for its energy cost. No matter what type the defending Pokemon is, Clefairy's type is still colorless. Eh. Mr. Fuji. Choose a Pokemon on your bench. Shuffle it and any cards attached to it into your deck. This is good if you have a Pokemon that has like 10 health left. You at least won't lose the card when they die. Double colorless is great. Flareon's... This is the Game Boy Flareon. It's not good. I don't like it. 3 energy for only 30 damage is pretty bad. Execute. Oddish. Voltorb. Nidoran. Shelter. Another Drowsy. So, I got nothing. The only useful card I got in this deck to make my current deck better is this. I could throw Clefairy in it, but it's not that good. I need Clefable at least. Yeah. Alright. Give me something good. Vileplume. Well, I have an Oddish. Persian is not bad. If the defending Pokemon attacks Persian during your opponent's next turn, any damage done by the attack is reduced by 10. It also does 30 damage. Like, it's not terrible. I'm low on options here. Jolteon. Oh, it's the Game Boy Jolteon. This attack does 20 damage times number of heads, or flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. For 4 energy? The only reason why this is good is because it requires only colorless energy. You can throw this, you can throw Eevee and this in a deck, and it'll just work. Dratini! Too bad Dragonite's kind of bad in this. Almanite, Oddish, Drowsy. Energy removal's good. Well, it's similar to like the Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd movie in the 90s. He has his helmet off like 90% of the movie. Alright, so our deck kind of sucks. Also, let me do this real quick. There we go. That's better. Modify. Ugh. Alright. I don't know how to make this better. Once I get more electric options, or even fighting options, I'm gonna take out one or the other. 3 colors is too much for one deck. What I can do... I'm not going to add Persian, because I only have one Meowth. What am I doing? Let's get rid of some of this junk. I have a Zapdos. Let's get rid of... Honestly, the Magnemite and Magneton line is not that great. And let's put in... Energy removal. Let's get rid of a few Lightning Energy, since I don't need as many. And let's do the double colorless. I'll do Clefairy. It's something. One more fire energy. And... Do I have one more card I can add? Not really. I guess I'll just do one more electric energy. Alright. Wait. Something... Hold on. Yep. This game has a notorious issue. When you're scrolling through the cards, it's very easy to hit left or right accidentally. Like when you're doing this. Sometimes it's like when you're... Yeah, it's very, very easy to hit left or right sometimes. Gotta be careful with it. Okay. The deck is arguably, like, 5% better. Twitch had an issue yesterday. Twitch had an issue where I was dropping frames a lot, and I know Sen was having issues, and apparently Bigfoot's having issues today. Like, apparently, maybe Twitch is just being stupid. Like, everything's fine on my end, so I think it's Twitch. Okay. Thank you for the Pokemon talk. Hopefully I'll see you later. And thank you for the follow. Can I fight you? Yes, I can. Hey, can you actually have a grass deck, considering you're a grass gym person? We have a Machop, Growlithe, and Ponyta. Machop is a great lead. One fighting energy, you can do 20 damage. There's not much you can do after that. It's just a simple lead, but I like it. Growlithe, Ponyta. I want to go first. Thank you. Meowth. That's right. This is the Game Boy Meowth. It's weird. See, the Game Boy version of this game has cards that will only work on the Game Boy, because a lot of them have, like, random effects. Does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. Yeah, that. Alright. Let's get to punching. Or kicking. It's a kick. Oh no, they have an Eevee! Double damage for kick. Oh, you have a colorless deck. Oh, you're gonna have fun with this Machop. Plus power does not apply weakness and resistance, I don't think. After applying it, yeah. Okay. I am going to put a single fire energy on somebody. Growlithe only requires one fire and one colorless to do 20 damage. Ponyta requires 2 fire to do 30, 2 colorless to do 20. Ponyta's the better pick. And Eevee's dead. Oh, but I like Eevee. Look, I know Eevee is very easy to like. If you made a list of, like, the most likable Pokemon that people seem to love, Eevee's probably near the top. But it's a good Pokemon. It evolves into so many cool-looking Pokemon. Also, just Eevee itself is just a cool Pokemon. Venonat. What do you do again? Aw, you have one of those turn one energy paralyzed damaging things, huh? Good. No. Why do I have to stare at Lawrence all stream again? Are you resistant to fighting? You are not. Okay, just making sure. I have a Diglett. Yay. Good. I have lightning energy that does nothing. Awesome. That's not true. It does do something. Growlithe only needs 1 fire energy and 1 colorless, so that works. I can't kill you. We'll do Bill. Okay. Next turn we can put the fire energy on Ponyta, and I can do 30 damage every turn. Also, you're weak to fire, aren't you? Yeah. My retreat is 1. I'd rather not get rid of my 1 fighting energy. Oh, you're dead next turn. Unless you paralyze me. No! Once during your turn, you may change the type of your Venomoth to the type of any Pokemon in play other than colorless. I don't think you can attack me with 2 energy, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, it's so annoying. If heads, I'm confused and poisoned. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. The AI is probably too stupid to be able to use its power properly, so it's not going to use it. I am 100% killing this thing. I don't like it. Get her. Goodbye. I like Venomoth. I think Venomoth is a very underrated bug Pokemon. I've always kind of liked it. Oh, that Ditto is awful. That's the Game Boy. That's the Game Boy Ditto. I remember it being really bad. Bum 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 bum. I need 1 fire energy for Growlithe. Good. And we'll just kill the Porygon. Oh no. It's the terrible Ditto. Oh no, 10 damage. Let me take a look at just how bad this is. See, it has Morph. Remove all damage counters from Ditto. For the rest of the game, replace Ditto with a copy of a basic Pokemon card other than Ditto, chosen at random from your deck. It's not good. And it's only a basic, though. Although if you run a bunch of, like, non-evolving Pokemon, I guess it's not terrible. Don't think we're gonna need this, but I'll start powering up Ponyta. Also, Venomoth got fantastic when it got Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance plus Tinted Lens. It got Tinted Lens, didn't it? Butterfree got Compound Eyes, which means it gave it a very, very accurate sleep powder. It was like 90-some% accurate. Venomoth got Tinted Lens, which means moves that aren't effective do more damage. Essentially, if a Pokemon resists a bug move and it uses Bug Buzz, it takes more damage than half. I think it might negate it completely. I believe Yanmega also gets Tinted Lens. Okay, we just win. Die, Ditto. Bum bum bum. Please give me good cards. I'm seriously lacking in good cards there. I received a Coliseum pack. Look how happy Pikachu is. Alright. Scyther is one of the best cards in the first few sets, but I said I wasn't going to use my usual go-to cards in this playthrough. Unfortunately, that means that Scyther is not going to be used. Eradicate, Dugong, Kadabra. Ooh. As much as I like Alakazam, I've never used the Alakazam line in the card game. I might try to use it. Diglett. Pokeball's good. Charmander. Pikachu. Chunky Pikachu. Nidoran. Nidoking is also good. I think Nidoking is pretty good as well. If I want to make a grass deck, Nidoking's pretty good. Oh, come on! It's like the game wants me to use my go-to Pokemon. Look, I might use it for a while, alright? I'm not going to build a deck around it like I normally do. But I'm low on options here. The reason why Scyther is so good is because it has free retreat costs, which means you can pivot in and out whenever you want. Also, three energy for Slash is pretty bad, but it's colorless. Swords Dance does require a grass energy, but you don't have to use it. It kind of only comes into play like once, and then you're done. It's a great card to just throw in any deck for usage. I might do that. Normally when I use Scyther, I use it in an all-grass deck. Since I'm going to be throwing it into my fire deck, it's a different use. Once I get better cards, I'll stop using it. I need some help. Nidorino, good. I want to use Nidoking. Nidoking and Alakazam are two lines I've always wanted to use, but never did. Growlithe. Kadabra's good. Machop. Bill. Pikachu, Staryu, Meowth. Okay. Alright, not bad. Why do I not like Lawrence? Because he's Lawrence. I just think he's a jerk. Yes. And keep in mind, the last time I played a video game that had Lawrence in it was Three Hopes. And I've said it before. Three Hopes is kind of like a retelling of Three Houses. And in Three Hopes, Lawrence does not get the same character growth that he does in Three Houses. So Lawrence is like his insufferable self almost the entire game. Instead of half the game. Alright. I am going to take out the electricity completely from this deck, I think. I'm going to try to. We are going to do... I don't think I have enough fire energy to be able to do this, honestly. Yet. Let me see what I can do. Nothing. I got one Diglett. We got a Charmander. Got a Growlithe. I need more fire energy. Persian. Two Meowth and a Persian. They're not great, but I'll take them. And I will also add in the two Scythers for now. I need some help here. I'm going to be a little low on energy. Bill's great. Pokeball's good. I need two more cards. Mr. Fuji's not very good for what I'm doing. Mr. Fuji is great when you have like a Blissey that takes a bunch of damage, then retreats, and then you scoop it up or you Fuji it. It's not very useful for what I'm doing. One more Machop. I think that's a good pick. And... well, I'll do the Mr. Fuji just because I need something. This deck is lacking in energy a little bit. But it's still better than what it was. Alright. How about you? I kind of want to re-fight the other person we just fought because they gave, like, I could get Alakazam and Nidoking from them. It's kind of hard to remember which packs give what in this game, But since both those packs gave a Kadabra and a Nidorino, I'm assuming you can get Nidoking and Alakazam. Alright, what we got? Scyther and Charmander. Charmander lead off. Scyther plus double color, this is good. If I go first, I will put an energy on Charmander. If I don't, I won't. Okay, energy for Charmander. Bellsprout dead in 2 turns. What platform is Fire Emblem on? It's not as many as I'd like. Nintendo. That's the answer. Nintendo. As far as like US versions, there's some on the Game Boy Advance. There is one on the GameCube. There's one on the Wii. There's 3 on the DS or 3DS. There's 2 on the Switch. Unfortunately, a lot of the Fire Emblem games haven't been like properly brought over here or re-released on newer systems. The Switch would be perfect to re-release the Game Boy Advance ones. There's one of them already on there. The DS ones, unfortunately, are harder to do because, well, DS. Tea time with Lawrence. Ooh. Oh, if I had a Diglett, I could use Dugtrio. Do I want to put a fire energy on Charmander? Later, if he lives, maybe. If I draw my one Charmeleon, sure. They have their Scyther. And I win. Yeah. I love this game for a lot of reasons. It just has so much nostalgia for me. I mentioned before I lived somewhere for a few years in the middle of nowhere. I literally had no friends for like 2 years. Oh, here comes the violin. No, it's just I knew we were moving in 2 years, so I really didn't try to make friends at all. Because I knew I was moving. I had just moved away from a bunch of friends, so I was just like, eh. And this game, I played this game a lot at home. Evolution? Ooh, it's original Jolteon. For an electric deck, I have hardly ever used evolutions in the card game. Ever. Again, remember, the whole point of this is I'm trying to use different cards, finally. Since I only use like 20% of the cards, probably. So Jolteon's not a bad pick for an electric deck. It's not terrible. It's inconsistent, because it requires coin flips. Butterfree! Oh, terrible Haunter. Pokeflute, Krabby. Ooh, Kingler's not bad. Kingler could be fun for a water deck. Geodude. I already mentioned, but out of all the card types in this game where I made decks for, fighting is the least used. The only time I ever use fighting is when I add like rock Pokemon or ground Pokemon to a deck when I'm facing electric guy. I should make a fighting deck. Pidgey, Bellsprout, Weedle. Ooh. Whenever your opponent's attack damages Machamp, even if Machamp is knocked out, the power does 10 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Not the best power, but it's chip damage. Say hello to the first, what's it called? Rocky Helmet. Terrible Haunter again. Butterfree. Kakuna. Jigglypuff. Energy Search is great. So, we really don't have the making of a new deck yet. Not even close. I need more energy. But we have an extra Machamp now. I do have a Butterfree and a Metapod. So maybe I can make a grass deck with those 3? Oh. I should have read what that was. It was explaining how to find the grass trainer. Oops. Well, I knew this was going to happen. Early on, we're just going to be grinding cards until we can make better decks. And because I know this person gives me the Nidoking line and the Alakazam line, let's fight him again. Water cards? I don't remember you having any water Pokemon when I fought you last time. That's not good. Of course, the one person I want to fight the most has water Pokemon. Rattata? Go rat. It's just a rat. People complain about new Pokemon being just something. Like, it's just a thing. Or something stupid like an ice cream cone. Rattata is just a rat. There's a lot of that in Gen 1. Rattata, rat, Pidgey, Spearow, birds, Voltorb, ball, Muck, and Grimer, pile of goo. Alright, go Bill. Ooh, if I can just find a Diglett, I have 3 of them. Or even a Meowth, my 1 Meowth, or 2 Meowth. Alright, well, Rattata, it's time for you to bite. Yep, there's a Sandcastle Pokemon. Which I kind of like. Its shiny is really cool. Its shiny gives it like that dark gray black sand that you find on certain beaches. That's a cool idea for a shiny. I like when shinies make logical sense. Like the shiny ice cream cone should have been chocolate or strawberry ice cream, but it's not. That bothers me. Like when there's like those moments where it's like, oh, that could have been a perfect shiny, and they don't do it. Just like the Nidoking and Nidoqueen line. The lines were basically color swaps. The Nidoran male line is a color swap from the Nidoqueen line, meaning they're all blue colored. And then the Nidoqueen line is purple colored until you get to Nidoqueen, who's weirdly green. It was a perfect idea for a shiny for those two. You swap the colors. But then for some reason, Nidoqueen just turns green. I don't know why. Ponyta, not a bad Pokemon to start beefing up. I'm going to potion my Rattata. Because of what I have in my hand, Growlithe is probably the better option to power up. Because this is specifically what he could use. Ponyta requires 2 fire. Alright, well, Rattata just killed a blob of goo. Venonat, just don't evolve it into Venomoth again. Oh, the paralyzing. Yay! I normally don't run full heals in a deck, but this game is notorious for coin flips sometimes, so I might actually run them. Or switches, that can also just get rid of it. Okay. We are going to do with what I have. Oh, do Pokeball. Yes! Diglett! I love the Diglett line. I mentioned before, in my first ever playthrough of Blue, I used a high-level Dugtrio to basically beat the game. So, like, Diglett and Dugtrio, I've always loved because of that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's actually very bad. Maybe it won't kill. It did not kill. Here's the unfortunate thing. Any move on a Pokemon is considered to be that type. So that quick attack is a water quick attack. Look at what my deck is. It's fire types. I'm not sure what to do against this. We're gonna do this on Diglett. If I can get one more energy, even if it's not fighting, I can do Slash for 40 with Dutrio. Dutrio is also not weak to water. It's weak to grass in the Pokemon trading card game, so. I can also get 20 damage off here. No! I thought I deleted those. Delete them. So I could go into Diglett and bank on an energy and do 40 damage with Slash, but I think the smart play is to use my other Rattata, do 20 damage at the very least, and then kill it with Dutrio's Slash. And of course, if they don't roll well, I'll get even more bites off. They won't do me any good. Is it retreat for free? It is. All right, well, good. If I live, I retreat. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. I lived. Which means it's time to murder. I was hoping for another energy. Venomoth. Oh, I'm weak to grass. I kind of forgot about the Venonat that does double damage to Dutrio, but we didn't get paralyzed, so this thing is dead. I have nothing to work with in my hand. This hand is bad. Alright, what's this do exactly? That's what I thought. Okay. Just kill it. All they have left is Ditto. And they're weak to fighting, probably. Good job. Good job, Ditto. Yeah, you're weak to fighting. Alright, I'm hoping for some more Kadabras. I don't even actually have, I don't have any Abras. I actually need Abras. Coliseum pack. Oh, don't give me Pinsir. Pinsir's one of my go-to grass Pokemon for the Scyther deck. Dugong isn't god-awful. Arcanine is okay. Nidorino, that's good for later. Meowth, Diglett, good. Good. I need to collect the Abras. Pikachu, and I need those two. Ooh, Hitmonchan is fantastic. Hitmonchan is notorious in the old school Pokemon card days for being really good. And if I make a fighting deck, which I should because I hardly ever use fighting, this is going in there. I know I said I'm not going to use my go-to Pokemon. I hardly ever use this thing because for some reason I never use fighting. So I can actually use this. Good. I'm collecting these for later. I think I actually have 2 or 3 of them already. Defender's not bad. Seal. Base set Magnemite's bad. Yeah, it has Thunder Wave and Self-Destruct. Another Abra. Tangela's not bad. I'll tell you what, the grass deck's looking pretty good. The Nidoking line, plus Tangela. Plus, I think I have a couple Oddishes and a Vileplume already. I don't think I got anything worth adding to my current deck, and I don't have enough cards to make a new one yet. What are my energies looking like? 10 grass. 8 lightning. I could make a grass lightning deck, possibly. I just don't think I have better cards yet, though. I need more fire energy if I'm going to make this deck a little better. But I'm not sure what pack gives me fire energy. It might just be whatever pack you get in the place, because I've been getting like a lot of grass energy. I'm going to fight you again. I'm just beating up this person over and over again. Give me your cards. Also, their deck is not that good. Venomoth is a little scary. The Vaporeon's a little scary, but the Ditto's awful. Alright, we have Rattata, Ponyta, and Charmander. I have not seen my Charmeleon yet. Rattata's a good starter. It has instant, it has free retreat, so go with it. But only having 30 HP, it's important to go first. I went first. Alright. Porygon. If I were to Pokeball, what would I grab? Charmeleon, I guess? Except I don't have enough fire energy to really make that useful. Well, doesn't matter since I got Tails. Alright, we're going to do this and attack. No, I never deleted any of the Lawrence clips. The only one I deleted that he saved was something else. I forget what it was. It was something stupid. Ooh, Scyther. And my 1 fire energy. Look at this hand. This is bad. I need some options here. I need to start getting some Professor Oaks and some Bills added to this deck. Change your Pokemon's resistance to a type of your choice other than colorless. Here's the issue. Rattata's colorless. See, Porygon can't do anything but stall. But because Rattata's colorless, it doesn't work on them. Could I get some energy, please? How much energy does Raticate need? Yeah. Only 1 for 20. I forget. It's the same thing. Plus, it doubles my HP. Cool. Ooh, I could also plus power to just murder it right now. Sure. God, all she had was 2 Porygons and a Ditto. Ugh. You're going to die next turn. Oh no! She's using Morph! It's Morphin' time! Porygon! Oh no, she got Porygon! It could have changed into any common basic Pokemon in her deck, and it chose Porygon, which can't do anything. That's pretty funny. And you're also dead. Porygon's so bad. At least the Ditto can attack. Alright. I still need an Alakazam and a Nidoking. Dutrio. I like Dutrio. It's not that great of a card, maybe, but I like it. If I make a fighting deck, I think I know what's going in there. I already have enough of these, thank you. Ooh, another one of those, good. Another one of these, good. Okay. Stop with the Dutrios, please. And stop with the Nidorans and Nidorinos. I have enough. Ooh, Bill. Ooh, Bill good. Abra good. Can I... Do I have any psychic energy at all? I have 3. That's a problem. Obviously, I'm going to be making a grass deck next because I'm collecting a bunch of grass energy. I need the Nidoking and the Alakazam. Give me your Alakazam and Nidoking. I have Machop and Ponyta. That sucks. but they can't do that much to me. Ah! Your tail wag failed. Scythers. I only have 2 Scythers in this deck. I've seen them a lot. There's that crappy Ditto again. Scyther's probably the safer play to put the energy on than Ponyta, but Ponyta does double damage to the Venonat, which is gonna die in 2 turns, I guess, so... Scyther it is. No! No! The Venomoth! It has no energy, it can't do anything. It feels bad when you have to evolve something to just stall. Let's Pokeball. I don't even know what I want. Charmander, I hate that I have 1 Charmeleon. Growlithe. If she ends up getting a Vaporeon up, I need something that won't die to it. Maybe another Machop? Not bad. I don't have the fighting energy for it, but I might get one. Oh, there's no energy attached to any of her Pokemon. Well, that sucks. Yep, you're resistant to fighting. Oh, that's annoying. That's actually very annoying. I have to retreat. I don't have a choice. You got 3 hopes now? Ooh. You should play it. Computer search really would not help me right now. I forgot to add the energy search. I did get something better for this deck. Energy search is a great card. I need to add that. Oh, also, screw your double colorless energy. Fire energy. Hey, Vaporeon. Hey, Flareon, you can't do anything. Three Hopes is fun. Even if you don't like its gameplay, it's fun to play just for the story. It's just fun to see, like, alternate 3 houses. Fire, Ponyta. Goodbye. Professor Oak. Ooh, Professor Oak, good. I'm kind of lucky this person's deck is pretty bad. I don't want to Professor Oak the computer search. That kind of seems like a waste. But, man, my hand could use it. I mean, we're going to win anyway. She can't do anything. Bum 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 bum. And her last card, Eevee, with 10 HP left. Oh, they're going for the stall. Oh, what a jerk move. Oh, you die. All right. If I can get an Alakazam or a Nidoking, I think I have the way. I think I have enough Nidorans and Nidorinos to make them the star of a grass deck. I just need to actually get the Nidoking. Another Cypher. Kadabra. I saw a switch in there. That's not bad. Stop with the Dugtrios. Stop. All right, we got to make... I think I can make a grass deck. It might not be that good, because I don't have a lot of trainer cards left. The problem is trainer cards. They're all being used in my other deck, until I get more of them. Okay. We are going to... take out Mr. Fuji, add a bill. Take out... How do I... take out the Clefairy and put in... where's the energy search? There it is. All right, that's good. Let's just fight some more people. I believe she said that the grass leader is at that one random guy's house. Also, any tournament going on? Nope. There you are. I'm Nikki, the grass club master. What? You're looking for me? Really sorry to keep you waiting. I only duel at the club. I'm sorry, but could you meet me there? I will destroy you. Probably not, actually. I have a feeling she's gonna destroy me. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi. Oh, we get to hear the battle music for the gym leader, too. Diglett and Magmar. And Scyther. These two options, not good to lead out with. Although I do have a double colorless energy. I'll lead off with Diglett because Diglett's weak to grass. It's going to be dead weight anyway. It'll give me like 1 or 2 turns to get Scyther going. That sucks. Well, now I'll get like 1 turn if I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1 turn. Ow. Do-do-do-do. What? All right, Bill, what you got for me? Bill? Bill got me a bill. Ooh! That could be good later if I can get rid of all these cards. Double colorless on Scyther. Get free retreat, you do, but I can't fight back, and I don't want Scyther to get paralyzed, to get beat up. We're gonna let Diglett die. Found this game called Radiant Historia. I have that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's unfortunate. Radiant Historia, I think, is only available digitally, and because the store is down, you can't buy it anymore. That's actually pretty annoying. There might be a physical copy of it now. I believe that's the remaster version. There might be a physical copy of it. Which means it's going to be expensive because the stupid store is closed. But yeah, I downloaded it. Still haven't played it yet. It's cool. I always heard if you like Chrono Trigger, you'll love that. Go Scyther. Charmeleon. Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Almanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Well, obviously Scyther, but I'm thinking about who I want to use later. Just don't paralyze me. Could you not paralyze me? Could you? Yeah, thank you. Okay, good. Paralysis is so annoying in this game that there have been times where you get paralyzed like 10 times in a row and just die. It's annoying. All right, who do I beef up? Magmar or Ponyta? Magmar has 10 more HP and can also do 50 damage with a extra fire energy. I think Magmar is the way to go for damage. Also, if you happen to find a copy of like Fire Emblem Awakening like I did, physically, you can't buy the DLC anymore. Because the shop is closed down. I bought some of the DLC. What's going to be annoying is them closing the shop could have easily been a way to sell something they couldn't sell later. Imagine this. Nintendo plans to port a bunch of 3DS games to the new Switch because it's going to have some form of peripheral thing, or the Switch has 2 screens or something, where it's perfect for porting old 3DS games. But they don't tell anyone that. They make it to where the 3DS shop is closing, people buy a bunch of stuff, digital games, DLC for games like Fire Emblem Awakening, like I did. Then, 2 years or 3 years later, they release all the 3DS games again, and you have to buy the DLC again on the new system. That's a way to make money. And I'm worried that's actually going to happen. Well, I'm asleep, but I can use Switch to get out of there. Also, you can never have a status effect on the bench, so Scyther no longer sleeping. Goodbye, eggs. Oh no, I overcooked the eggs. Oh no, that's actually pretty bad. Ooh no. Well, Magmar's dead. However, I can kill this Ivysaur. Yeah. This is weak to fire. Yeah, it's dead. I don't even have to burn an extra fire energy. Do I have, like... I have Rattata. Bird? I like how I have my one Charmeleon in my hand finally, but no Charmanders. Ponyta. Kill the Ivysaur. The only reason I'm winning this fight is because I have type advantage. Otherwise, this deck would not be winning. Rattata. Egg. I'm dead. Alright, Scyther, go back in. I could have used Ponyta. Ponyta could have done... actually, yeah, Ponyta could have killed. Here's the cool part. Scyther has free retreat cost. So even when you're not sure what you want to do, throw Scyther out, and then you can just retreat it. I don't have... Ooh, I have this, though. Okay. That was almost bad. Goodbye, eggs. More eggs. Why do you have so many eggs? Why did you not put me to sleep? Why did you not hypnosis? What? You could have put me to... I could have been asleep this turn. It might have saved you one more turn. That's weird. I guess I'll just kill you now. There's Charmander. Good thing the fight's almost over. Ooh. Ooh, Gloom. That was stupid. Does anyone know why that was stupid? See, Gloom's attack guarantee poisons me. Except Oddish's attack could have paralyzed me. This is her last Pokemon. On her last prize. If she had Oddish Stun Spore me, it would have at least left an opportunity to win. It would have required a bunch of heads, obviously. But all she did was just guarantee the kill now. I win? I double won. No active Pokemon, no prizes. Deck still sucks, but I won the gym leader fight. Ba-na-na-na-na. Laboratory cards. Ooh, maybe something good in here. Lass. I don't remember Lass being that great. Oh, I hit the sort button. Whoops. Arbok is not awful. Flip a coin of heads, and if your opponent has any bench Pokemon, he or she chooses one of them and switches it with a defending Pokemon. That could be annoying. Psyduck, Horsea, Magnemite, Onix. Onix is actually pretty good in this game. Nice staller. Ooh, the better Ghastly. Terrible Porygon. What does this do again? You and your opponent show each other your hands. Then shuffle all the trainer cards from your hands into your decks. Eh. Ooh, that's a good one. Super energy removal is pretty good. Weezing is not great, but I like him. I like Weezing. Marowak, Maintenance. Shuffle 2 of the other cards from your hand into your deck in order to draw a card. Not terrible. Poliwag, Slowpoke, Spearow, Coffee! I love this card. It's actually not bad either. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now poisoned. If tails, it's now confused. I kind of like this card. Ooh, the better Magnemite. Remove all energy cards attached to all your Pokemon, then randomly reattach. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not the good one. I think there's one more Magnemite in here somewhere that's decent. Well, like Weezing's not great. Smog, it takes 2 energy for only 20 damage, and you have to flip a coin. And then there's Explosion. I like Dark Weezing better, but unfortunately Dark Weezing is not in this game. Alright, I still can't make another deck yet. I'm gonna fight you again. Give me your Alakazam and or Nidoking. Luckily, the only thing good about doing this is, by the time I'm done, I will have enough grass energy for a full grass deck, or at least half of one. If I do, I mentioned before I want to do more double decks. Even if I do solo decks, I will still use different cards than I'm used to. Like, I've never used a Coughing or Weezing. I like the Coughing card. I haven't used it. Bunch of fire energy. Meowth. Oh boy! Oh, that's great. So I have a terrible starter because it takes 2 energy to do anything. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hurt the Porygon. It's going to change its resistance to fire, and I'm not going to be able to hurt the stupid thing. Pokeball, go! What do I want? Scyther? I mean, Scyther's a safe pick. Magmar for damage? I have the energy for it. Yeah, sure, why not? Also, screw your energy. I love doing that. Change the weakness of Growlithe to Psychic. Why? You have no Psychic types. Now my weakness is fighting. Keep doing. Oh, you're dead now. Computer Search? I always want to take Computer Search out of the deck. There's nothing really like... well, Professor Oak, I guess. That's like the one card I could think to use it on. Obviously, later in the game when you get like Pokemon breeders and traders, they're also very good to Computer Search for. Right now, it's just Professor Oak, and that's kind of it. You're gonna become a Vaporeon and just murder me, aren't you? Oh, I'm dead. Well, no, I'm not. Never mind. I thought they already hit me once. Full heal. I could retreat and kill you. I'm going to do that. There only being 4 prizes, I kind of don't like sacrificing Pokemon needlessly. When there's 6, I can sacrifice like 1 or 2. Another full heal, and I win! I didn't realize it was their last Pokemon. Alright, you. If you want me to stop beating you up, give me the cards I want. I am tired of seeing Dugtrio. I have plenty of Kadabras now. I have plenty of Nintendo's. This Tangle is actually pretty good. That could be good for a grass deck. Pinsir! I'm not going to use it. But I have too many Kadabras now. Well, I guess we move on to the next gym. That way I can use their people to get a bunch of cards off of and get more energy. That way I can make a grass / something. I have a fire deck. We could face the Science Club. The Science Club does have some grass types. Might be weak to fire, probably not. Fighting's not too bad either. Like, fighting is considered to be one of the earlier gyms. I could do rock. There are some rock types weak to grass. Why am I saying grass? I have a fire deck. I'm so used to taking the Bulbasaur deck. Fire, 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 fire. Let's get to fighting. It's neutral. The best player among the Grandmasters is Rod, since he's the leader of the Grandmasters. I was just saying what Grandmaster is the best. I think Steve is the best. See, you played the Pokemon trading card game. I'm not into dueling. I prefer collecting the cards. It's kind of same. By the way, would you happen to have Omastar? If you do, I was wondering if you could, might give it to me. I don't think I don't have one yet. If I were just a few years younger, I'd be dueling with you kids too. Don't let age. I'm sure there are plenty of people that play Pokemon. More so the regular games, probably the card game too, that are older. I'm sure there are parents out there that got hooked onto Pokemon with their kids. So now they're like in their 60s, but they still play Pokemon. Oh, that's right. I have to find them. I'm Mitch, Master of the Fighting Club. I have to warn you that we'll be unable to defeat me. If you wish to duel with me, you must defeat my pupils first. My pupils are training at other gyms. Oh, I gotta find them. Well, might as well look around. Also, is there a tournament going on? No, that's the wrong one. Nope. Also, can I meet you yet? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, when the shop closed down, it made a lot of the used 3DS games expensive. That's what happens. It's the reason why GameCube games are so expensive now, because a lot of them have not been ported to anything. I'm hoping for there to be a GameCube expansion on the Switch. Hoping. A lot of good classic games on the GameCube that could use it. Hey, you charged up? You playing the Pokemon trading card game? Yeah, gotta be a Grandmaster. Okay, calm down. Hey kid, got a level 20 Electabuzz. What I really want is level 35 Electabuzz. I don't have any Electabuzzes yet. That's probably for the movie promo one. I wonder if legendary cards are pretty. If they're sparkly, I'll be really happy. I mean, you can always add sparkle, although as a collector of cards, I would hate that. Yeah, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver are hard to find. I have Soul Silver. No, I have Heart Gold. A friend of mine bought Soul Silver back then. Kind of wish I bought both of them. Where are you hiding, fighting people? I'm training here at the Rock Club, but Mitch told me to yep, here we go. Here's one. All right. Bum 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 bottom bum 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 bottom. All right. Arf. Okay, wait. I have a Charmander and a Charmeleon. For the first time ever. We have Slash, which is 30 for 3, and we have Flamethrower, which is 50 for 3, but you have to sacrifice a fire. That's okay. I mentioned this. I don't like fire types in this as much because you have to sacrifice energy sometimes for their attacks. I also have Arcanine, which I'm not a huge fan of. Flamethrower requires a sacrifice, and Takedown has recoil. I'd rather use Charmeleon. Can I please go first? I think I've gone first like twice. Na, 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 na. I have 1 fire energy. If I can get Charmeleon down, then I'll use Professor Oak. Basically, if I draw a fire energy, I'll use it. If I don't, I'll use the fighting energy. Because I think I can... Yeah, I can do Slash, or I can do Flamethrower. That'll work. Bum, bum, bum. Hitmonchan! What is with this guy's deck? He has one of the best starters in Machop, and he has Hitmonchan, one of the best cards in this entire game. Oh, I'm gonna waste a fighting energy. Oh well. I gotta do it. Just give me, like, a couple fire energy and another Pokemon. It literally gave me 0 fire energy. Wow. I'm gonna use a potion to stall. I have Charizard, but I think it's kind of crappy. You may turn all fire into Charizard to fire. Oh, that's right. I forgot you could do that. That's actually not bad. I forgot about that. Charizard can turn all energy onto him into fire energy. That's not bad. But isn't its attack like... Yeah, you have to discard 2 energy cards attached to Charizard to use this. That's bad. I've never liked abilities that require you to sacrifice energy, and that... Ooh. Why is this guy's deck so good? Hitmonlee has the ability to attack the bench. This guy's really good for being just... you. This is not great. Lack of energy is killing me. Problem is, as soon as I kill this, the Hitmonchan is going to come out and just annihilate me. Do I want to go to Charmeleon now? I can... man. I think I need to stall some more. Go Diglett. Would you give me fire energy, please? We might lose this fight because I just cannot get energy. Of any kind. Charizard can at least turn the energy into fire. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just going. Okay, fighting. I can work with this. I could have Charmeleon do Flamethrower, but I would lose an energy. Or I give him the fighting, I make him Charizard, make all his energy fire type, but then I lose 2 fire energy. That's not worth it yet. So we're going to do this. If I don't get another fire energy, I can't attack next turn. If I get fighting, I can attack with Charizard. But then I'm down to it. Oh, here it comes. Yep, it's powering up. Fire energy? Yes. How much does this do? 50? Oh, no, it doesn't. It does 100. See, I can't use this because I don't have enough energy, right? Oh, wait. The power's automatic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't have to actually make it work. That's actually pretty cool. Goodbye the non-fire ones, I guess. It doesn't matter. Die. It's just Charizard is so unsustainable. It's now going to take 2 turns to get him back up to be able to attack again, and that's if I get 2 energies. There's 1. Da, 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 da. Stretch kick. Oh no, Magmar. While this thing's alive, I should not put any more Pokemon on the bench. Yeah, this is an issue. I can't do anything until I get 1 more energy. Meanwhile, this thing is going to murder Magmar. No! Now it's going to murder it even faster. Well, I'm not putting anything else down. Well, I don't have any energy. However, I can use energy removal. Am I resistant to fighting? I am. There's really no point in doing this. Hitmonlee can do 20 damage to me. I guess I can, I'll do it. I'm going to die. Give me energy, please. That's kind of like energy. Fine. I'll do it this way. Alright, die. Double colorless usually only counts as 1 energy. However, that means I can sacrifice the 2 fire energies and use Fire Spin. I think it'll work. Which means I can do 1 more attack, but it's so overkill on this. Oh, I only have 1 more prize left to get. Well, if this works, I win. Yep. Charizard for the win, yay! Almost not. If you're gonna use a Charizard deck, man, you need more energy than what I have. That was close. That guy's deck is really good. Flareon, I'm not gonna use you. Well, yeah. Energy Retrieval's pretty good. Energy Retrieval is great in a fire deck, because again, you burn a lot of energy. Weepin' Bell. Ooh, Kingler. It's not fantastic, but I never get to use it, so. Crappy Ghastly. Cubone, Weedle. Better Jiggly. I think that, yeah, this is the better Jigglypuff. Fighting, okay. Ooh. I don't have any Pidgeotos, and I think I have 1 Pidgey. Wing Attack and Hurricane. Unless this attack knocks out the defending Pokemon, return the defending Pokemon and all cards attached to it to your opponent's hand. That's incredibly annoying. And a good way to knock them out. Like, you keep using this, and then on their final Pokemon, you have to kill them. It says unless the attack knocks them out. I'm pretty sure you can't win the game using this, though. Jinx. Did they? They did! Hold on now. In the original trading card game, I'm pretty sure this Jinx had the old style to it. Right? The original card has the original Jinx look. Which was a problem, and they changed it. I think the original trading card game didn't fix it. Did they actually fix this for the Switch version? I think they might have. Huh. But choke. Ooh, I could add a Rapidash. Squirtle. Gust of Wind is good too. All right. I have another Scyther I could use, I guess. Again, I'm going to stop using the Scythers once I can make a deck that's not terrible. We're getting there. I need another Charmeleon. Growlithe, Arcanine. Do Rapidash. I don't have any EVs, so I can't use either Flareon. I'm going to take out the Machoke. You know, what if I made this deck a fire grass deck? Since I have the energy for the grass. Let me try that. Let's do... I need more Caterpie and Metapods. Weedle, Kakuna, Arbok. I could do Nidoran, Nidorino. They're not terrible. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Execute. I'm gonna add Coughing. Those Tangolas are actually pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of the Scythers, because I said I wouldn't use them. I think I'm okay now. Coughing, Tangela. Let's do 2 Nidoran, 1 Nidorino. Take out the fighting energy. Add in some grass. Take out the computer search for now. It's once I start getting like Pokemon trainers and Pokemon breeders, computer search is good for that. But right now it's whatever. Gust of Wind is good. Take out the Power Plus. It hardly ever works in my favor. Honestly, take out the full heals. I know I mentioned I don't run full heals that often, but and we'll do Pokeball. Yeah. Sure. Take out 1 Growlithe and put in... Now, how much energy am I using? Only 7 grass and 11 fire. I don't want to have more grass than fire, obviously. It's fine. Once I get one more Charmeleon, I'll make that switch. Okay. The deck is now fire and grass. Maybe not the best combination, but I had more options for grass. Da, da, da. Might as well make Lego Mass Effect. I would like that. I mean, Lego's expensive. I wouldn't buy it, but I know somebody who would. Do. Sarah and Amanda of the Water Club are twins. No wonder they look alike. Do you know Imakuni? He's a suspicious-looking guy dressed in all black. You'll find him dancing away in the lounge of one of the clubs. Okay, Imakuni is great to farm cards off of early on because he gives you one of every pack. And he's actually pretty easy to beat. There is a way to RNG him where you can... Like, you can get him to spawn, and then save it, and then, like, keep fighting him. I might look into that. No, just, like, actual Mass Effect Legos. Or Lego. I know someone who likes to collect Lego and build it, who also likes Mass Effect. So Mass Effect Lego would be perfect. We don't use fire Pokemon cards here at the Water Club. I have this rare Arcanine, but I prefer Lapras. If you own a Lapras, would you mind trading me? I would like that, because it's the promo Arcanine, but... All Amy, the master of this club, does lately is sleep. She's bored because she doesn't have anyone to duel. Same. I talked about having no friends who played Pokemon when this game came out, so yeah. I was the kid who had 2 Game Boys who traded with himself to get things to evolve. All the members of this club are girls, but I can't beat girls who are this tough. Huh? You must be Wes, me. Mitch. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Nope. There you go. Heated battle deck. Why is it so heated? Maybe it's fighting and fire? I have a Growlithe. And a Charizard. I better go first. Okay. Hey, Magmar. You're gonna hurt me a lot. Tangela? Good thing I have grass Pokemon in my deck now. When facing the person who has fire types. Good job, me. Might as well thin out my deck by grabbing this. Tangela is actually pretty decent. For 1, you can do 10 damage and possibly paralyze. And then for 3, you can do only 10 damage, but it's a guaranteed poison. I'm not even sure if I want to put something on this Growlithe. This Magmar is going to mess me up soon. But I guess I better. Maybe I'll find an energy removal that'll slow him down. Yeah, I can't win this fight. I will be dead before he is. Now, if I find a potion, it would force him to use Flamethrower to kill me. Wow! Heart of the Cards? I only have 2 potions in this deck. I mean, it didn't save me. He can still just kill me. But it'll make him burn an energy. I guess I'll start setting up Tangela, even though I'm going to die. I could do Meowth. It's random damage, though. Oh, you have no cards on the bench. Oh, if I could just, like, I could just kill this and win, but I don't have the way to do that. Actually, I do. If they don't get a Pokemon this next turn to put on the bench, I win. I can use Tangela's Stun Spore to do 10 damage and win. So this is on a basic Pokemon, I win. Okay. He's gonna kill me. Yep. And then I'm gonna have Tangela beat a Magmar. So many Tangela. I have 3 Tangelas and they're all here. Alright, well, I win. Bum 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 bum. Coliseum. Ooh, this could have. I think this could have Nidoking or Alakazam. Stop giving me pincers. I can't use them. I have vetoed like my top 10 cards I use normally, and that's in there. Charmeleon. Finally, I got a second one. Kadabra. Machop. Machops are pretty good. Another Abra. I already have enough of those, but... Ooh! Unfortunately, Gyarados falls into that top 10. Gyarados is a great card. Put this in the Blastoise deck, and you can be powered up quickly and just destroy things. So I can't use this either. I have so many Kadabras now. Magmar. Kind of wish it was the better Magmar. Okay. Well, Edit deck. We have an extra Charmeleon. I'm going to take out a Growlithe. And we have... What was the other card I found that was good? I already forgot. There was one card I wanted to add besides the Charmeleon. Oh, the extra Magmar. So what do I get rid of? I kind of don't like this line at all. Growlithe and Arcanine are dead. I don't like them. Which means I am going to add... I would love to add one of these, but I'm not going to. I could do Weedle Kakuna. It's not much better. I wanted to add one more grass Pokemon and then add one more grass energy. But there's no, like, single add besides Scyther and Pinsir. Oddish? No. I'm not gonna do it. What if I add one more grass energy and a trainer card? Maintenance isn't too bad. Alright. Oh, wait, didn't I already talk to all you guys? Yep, we already talked to them. Oh, I have an Oddish. Okay then, let's trade. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I believe that's a regular Vileplume. I don't know why you get a trade for this. It's not a promo card. It's just a regular, yep, it's just the regular jungle Vileplume. I already had one, I think. I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I have no Oddishes. Oh well. It's one trade out of the way. Looking for that last fighting person. I get so involved in the Pokemon trading card game I lose track of the time. Isn't the Pokemon trading card game really fun? Do you know Ishihara? He lives in the house on the Cape of the Northwest. He's a very famous card collector. I hope to be like him someday. Please don't disturb me. I'm in the middle of a very important experiment. If I use Porygon now, this will happen. Don't understand science, but I understand Pokemon cards. I lost! Alright. Last fighting guy. What? You also want the legendary Pokemon cards? I want them too, but I'm still not quite good enough. I'm Robert. I'm a member of the Psychic Club. My Ghost Stick is really strong, doesn't have any weaknesses, and it's difficult for opponents' attacks to cause damage. No. I dropped all my cards, so I'm putting them in order here. Legendary Pokemon cards are the ultimate cards. Everyone wants to inherit the legendary cards. That's why we play against so many different people. I just lost a duel, so I can't play right now. I don't like people who think too highly of themselves. Lawrence. That's why I don't like the members of the Psychic Club. Oh, if Lawrence was in this game, he'd be in the Psychic Club. Alright. I wish I could knock them off their high horses. Would you try to defeat Murray, the Psychic Club Master? If you defeat Murray, I'll give you something really valuable. Yes. Ba-da-da-da. Energy cards are very important. Come back and see me when you collect a lot of energy cards. Oh, that's right. This person will take all your energy cards you're not using. It sucks. You lose so much energy cards. So many energy cards. And can you actually do the secret without talking to him? Nope. There's a special promo card here somewhere. It's like right here somewhere. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of energy cards just to give them away for one card. And it's not even that good. Yep. I have to go through him. Ah. Training's so boring in a date. Jessica, the fighting club. Yay! I remember you being hard to beat. There's something about your, like, sprite. I remember having a problem with you. Coughing! Ponyta, Ponyta, and that's it. Well then. Do I really have both my Charmeleons in one hand? If I have to Professor Oak, I lose both of them. And I go second. All right. Bill, help me. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Hopefully grab a Charmander at some point. I'm going to start powering up coughing because it's very annoying. Oh, you already have a Primate, huh? All right. I might just lose this. Not with those rolls, though. Maybe this is why I had a problem with her. This is not looking great. I have a coughing. She already has a Primate, it's fully powered. And I have a coughing. Tails? Yeah. I live one more day. Super energy removal. I might have to do that to live. Unfortunately, I have to sacrifice one of my energies. And coughing needs 2 grass. I don't have a choice. Goodbye, energy. No, stop putting energy back on. God, your coin flips are awful. It's like the game is trying to give me some hope. Fire. I needed grass to make coughing do something. We're gonna do Rattata with double colorless in case I find Raticate, maybe? At least that can do something with that. Oh, this is not good. Like this is... Da, 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 da. This could be our first loss. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. One coin flip will kill Rattata. But I can't do anything else. I have no energy. Oh, goodbye, Rattata. Have fun. Maybe they'll roll 3. I'm dead. I'm very dead. I'm incredibly dead. 120 damage, huh? Please let there be a grass in. Okay, we're dead. We're just dead. You know what killed us? The energy draws is what killed us. Go Tangle. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen eventually that we would, yeah. Yep. That we would end up just not getting enough energy and dying. Grass energy? We lose. Unless he hits himself in confusion. We lose. Plus, they've been beefing up their bench this whole time. I have a coughing with one energy. Alright. Got something. Good. They were already confused, so good. Now, if they hurt themselves in confusion, we have a chance. They did! If I can just get a few extra energies and actually get a Pokemon, well, I'll take a potion. Okay, Ponyta can actually attack now. I'm really hoping for a confusion. Good. Poison's good. 10 damage like everyone's turn is great, but confusion might save us. Well, confusion didn't work. It's fine. We're still alive. That's not going to help us. My energy draws have been horrendous this game. Now poison would be good. Good. My one coughing could save the day. This one coughing might be able to, well. Oh, it retreated. Oh, I see. Well, that's a problem. Hey, Magmar, you'd be great if I had energy. Alright, that's the better one. I am holding on, but it's not going well. If this hits, I'm dead. Wow. Does the plus power hurt them instead? It does. That's actually pretty funny. Well, I have... This might be the worst energy draw I've ever had. Look at this. I have 35 cards left in my deck. In my discard pile, I have 2 energy. Okay, if I roll a heads, I keep saying roll, I know it's a coin flip, but if I get a heads, it dies. Ugh, that sucks. That might be the difference there. If I had gotten heads, it would have been dead from poison. Okay, good. Okay, we're still fine. Alright. Hey, energy, what's that? Too bad it's the wrong kind. I can't use Rattata, it's so frail. If I have to retreat coughing to save this game. The problem with Nidoran is, it only has Horn Hazard. And if you get a Tails, it does nothing. But it's kinda all I have. I could put in some energy on Meowth and go for Persian. Ooh. Honestly, Persian's probably better. Alright, you're dead. Now, unless I get killed by whatever comes out... Well, cool. Unless you have a plus power, you can't kill me. Well, game's over. Coughing, you did very well. You are the only person on this team that did anything that fight. Oh, our first loss. Maybe I'll actually draw more than 3 energy the entire battle. Also, if you didn't notice, her thing is coin flips. She has a lot of Pokemon that deal damage with coin flips. Coughing! It's just coughing again! I only have 1 coughing! Alright, it's coughing's time again. Here's all the energy I didn't get last time. Okay, coughing, come on, you can do it again. Coughing, let's go. How did I get coughing again when I only have one of them? I can heal that off. I'm going to die with coughing again, aren't I? I was hoping for the confusion. I'm guaranteed to get hit next turn. I know poison's good for damaging, but I really wanted that confusion. Oh, we're Teta. Alright, well. Poke. My god. Can I have some balance? Last time I got nothing but Pokemon, this time I got nothing but energy. Confusion. That's bad. I'm assuming a plus power is going to be in play. And we lose. Oh, I'm still alive. I think we're done. Well, maybe not. Her team is so much better than mine. Okay, okay. It killed itself. Good. Hey, there's Bill! Tangela! I'll take it. It's something. My god. After all that draw, I only got one Pokemon that I could put down. And if I Professor Oak, I lose all of this energy. Alright, you're dead. I'm dead next turn. Do. Ba. I'm dead. Please roll tail so you hurt yourself. Good. Wait, did you not hurt yourself? What? What? Stop. Oh, never mind. It's the other one. Okay. Well. Crap. I have to fish for the paralysis. It's the only way I can win this. Oh, we're dead. Well, at least they're confused. Ow. Do. I almost want to Professor Oak. I think I might have to. I lose all this energy. But I think I have to Professor Oak because I'm in trouble here. Yeah, unfortunately. Goodbye, all my energy. Now it's going to be all Pokemon. Yep. No energy whatsoever. I don't even know what I want. I should have looked. I'll take fire. Okay. Something. I know this is our only Pokemon, but I just can't do enough damage. Ponyta can only do 20. Actually, wait, no, Ponyta can do 30. Because I have 2 fire energy. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. If she doesn't draw another basic Pokemon on the next turn, I win. Didn't get the paralysis, doesn't matter that much. Okay, if that's not a basic Pokemon, I win. I think I just won. And I have Gust of Wind. Good thing they have no Pokemon on the bench to use it on. I think we won! Yay! Okay. Hitmonchan, great card. It is not in my top 10 usage because I don't use fighting that often, so therefore I can use it. It's probably number 11 or 12. I'll take it. Growlithe, Seal, Raticate. I got plenty of avers. Switch, Tangela. Wow, alright. Kadabra, Arcanine. Potion. Okay, well, I definitely have enough Hitmonchan. I kind of struggled against these guys. The gym leader is going to be a little difficult to beat. And I really don't have... I really don't have much to add to this deck to make it better. As far as grass goes, I got, like, nothing. No. Fire... Not really. I could get rid of Rattata and Raticate for something. But they're not bad. But what else would I put in? I wish I could put a little more energy in, but... Do-do-do-do. No tournament. Okay, time to see how this goes. I am going to get destroyed. Like, in order to win this, I'm gonna have to get luck on my side and have him just not have any cards. And have, like, one basic Pokemon, and I just win. The longer this fight goes on, the worse it is for me. 2 Rattatas. Crap. Well, my hopes of winning on, like, turn 2... Oh, my God. Rattata's already dead. Rattata's already dead. I am not going to be able to win this with colorless in the deck that are weak to fighting. It's just going to be a bunch of free kills for them. Hitmonchan is way too powerful. I can't beat this. Not unless I get lucky. And I'm not getting lucky. This thing does 20 damage for 1 energy and 40 damage for 3. I'm just going to lose here. This deck cannot keep up with this. I can take out 1 by sacrificing 2 fire energy, but there's 1 more on the bench ready to go. And I'm gonna have to sacrifice my only fire. Alright, I killed a Hitmonchan. And we're right back to Pokemon that can do damage with 1 energy. Yep. It can survive 1 attack now. Alright, Charmander's dead. Charmander did good. Okay. Go Nidoran! This is a fair fight. There's nothing I can do. It's gonna use Submission, I think, and kill me. Yep. Oh, it's a Machamp! Oh, I'm incredibly dead. Hey, I have a Raticate against a Machamp. This Raticate is going to explode. Alright, well, fight's over. Fight's over. I cannot beat this. The colorless cards in my deck are a liability, and my regular Pokemon are just not strong enough. Okay, so that means farming for more cards! If I want to beat the fighting gym, most fighting Pokemon are weak to Psychic, I think. It's Psychic, right? Right? That makes sense. Let me take a look. Yes. Problem is, my Psychics are lacking. I got plenty of Abrams and Kadabras, but that's kind of it. Do I have enough energy of any type to make a deck? Fighting, half fighting maybe. And that's it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to grind more cards. I don't have enough power. Let's go... I could use more energy for... Let's go to Psychic. If I can win any of these fights, I can get some Psychic energy. I can see the future. You cannot defeat me. But if you win 2 medals, maybe then. Oh, I can't even duel them because I suck? Oh. Okay, yeah. So I can't fight all of them. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Wrong button. Okay, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in big trouble. Luckily, they use the crappy Ghastly and probably the crappy Haunter. That's good. Means I can probably farm off this person. Except not with a Nidoran. Rattata. Wait, doesn't Rattata resist Psychic? It does. Attack did nothing. It's fine. Nidoran is just going to be put to sleep. Yay! Quick little naps. Alright, let's beef up Magmar. Energy Search for a fire. Pokeball for a Nidorino, maybe? Or Raticate, since Raticate resists Psychic. Yeah, sure. Raticate does have a second attack. It's called Super Fang. It does damage equal to half of their remaining HP. So it's actually pretty good for, like, one big hit initially. But, I mean, Bite for 20 isn't horrible. Yeah! Bum, 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 bum. And wake up. Yeah. Crap. Ah, I love this card. I mean, 30 damage for 1 is good, but it averages to 15 because it either hits or misses. Yay! Hey, Julie, this Nidoran's kind of like you. Rather than actually getting to sleep, they're taking like these little naps. They go to sleep and then wake up immediately. Yeah! Colorless. Alright, these Ghastlys are awful. Yep. It's not even a guaranteed sleep like Executor was. Or Execute. It's just, you have to roll for it. I kind of want to switch out so I can just start pummeling things. Magmar. Persian. Also resists Psychic, I think. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What should I do with the double colorless? I could put it on Eradicate. I can hit something for half its health in one big hit, but this guy's deck is awful. He has a bunch of, like, crappy Pokemon that put things to sleep. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Alright, Gastly's dead. Again. Yeah! This person's gonna be easy to farm off of, probably. Evolution? Ooh, I can't use it. Blastoise is so good. Rain Dance is so good, but since it's in my top 10, I can't use it. Haunter! Crappy Haunter. Marowak is... How is Marowak in this game? Bone Attack... This is the Game Boy one. Bone Attack... Ew. Flip a coin. If heads a defending Pokemon can't attack, that's better. Each player fills his or her bench with basic Pokemon chosen at random from his or her deck. If a player has fewer basic Pokemon than that in his or her deck, he or she chooses all of them. Each player shuffles... That's kind of interesting. This would be good with the Wigglytuff deck. Do the Wave. Do the Wave does 10 damage plus 10 for every bench Pokemon you have. So Marowak, the Game Boy Marowak plus that could be really good. Pidgey. Crappy Ghastly. Finally, some Eevees. If I'm gonna make a bunch of interesting decks I've never used before, I need a lot of Eevees. Speaking of Eevees, Flareon, Jinx, another Kingler, Kakuna, Ghastly, Geodude, Gust of Wind, more Eevees. Those are good. I'm going to fight you again. We have a Charmander and a Charmeleon. That's good. If I roll a heads and go first, I will start beefing up the Charmander in play. If I roll a tails, I'll beef up the Charmander on the bench. Okay. I'm a little low on energy options, as you can see. But I'm up against something that literally can't hurt me. Paris? Is Paris and Parasect better in the card game than they are in the actual Pokemon game? I don't remember. Yay! Those short little naps again. I can't retrieve any energy that doesn't exist in the discard pile. I can use maintenance, though. I can shuffle in a Persian and the energy retrieval, since it has no use right now. And I can draw a single card. Wrong energy, but... Charizard can use it as a fire energy, and Charmeleon can have one colorless energy, so that'll work. And 3 for Slash. Oh, the Sleepy's gas. Aw. I can't kill Ghastly now. Ooh. The Tangle is not fantastic. I know it's not. It only has 50 HP, and its moves are kind of... But it's a nice, like, little easy card to get set up. Plus guaranteed poison. Magmar. Oh, wow. Charmander getting some good sleep. Oh, no. Well, that is actually... That's death. We die. Because I managed to fail 2 coin throws, I'm dead. Goodbye, Charmander. In the back of my mind, I was like, I stayed asleep. That's not that bad. What if he has the Haunter, though? Great. Yeah, if I fail this, I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna lose this fight to crappy Ghastly and Haunter. Oh, nope, never mind. We live for one more turn. Alright, what you got? Psychic on Jigglypuff. Ooh. That's actually not bad on Charmander. One more and I can slash with Charmeleon for 30. And again, it counts as 2 fire energy on Charizard. Or... well, no, that's all I got. Okay. Crap. So there's only a 25% chance I die here. I did fail that flip. That was a 50-50. It's also a 50-50 whether I wake up or not. So if I die to this, it was only a 25% chance. %25 chance. We're dead. I do have a switch, so I can at least I can keep us alive. Except I can't really do much to him, except Charmander can kill it. Oh. I want to evolve it into Charmeleon, so I can use the Professor Oak and not lose it. But if I do, I can't attack. Alright, well. We'll delay it one turn. Do. Pound. Oh, you actually do damage. Okay. Now, I can put the Grass Energy on Tangela for guaranteed poisons. And use Charmeleon. Why did I do that? I could have put it on Charmeleon and slashed. Alright, delayed one more turn again. No, and I'm dead. Well, we delayed it too long. Now that Charmeleon's useless in my hand. And of course, I got Charizard. Welp. Goodbye, Charizard. Charizard's not gonna help me win this. I need cards now. 2 fire energies, a Nidoran, energy search, energy removal. That could be nice. Super energy removal. I'm gonna fish for... what do I want to grab? How could I resist? Coughing, the savior of this playthrough. Alright, guaranteed poison or... ooh, do I want guaranteed poison, or do I want a chance to stun and not take 20 damage? How many medals do I have right now? Only 1. I just started today. I chose the Charmander deck because I never choose it. Kind of regretting it. I'm purposely trying to use different cards than I normally do, so that's why I didn't pick the Rain Dancing Blastoise or the Energy Swapping Venusaur. I'll go for Poison. I can go for Stun next turn. Oh, hey Paris. Yep. I used to collect all these cards when I was younger, and I used to play this game a lot. I had no friends who played Pokemon cards, so I played this. Wow, you want me dead. The fight is not going as well as I'd like. I've seen it played some, and I might play it on stream. It has Team Rocket cards in it. It also has more added Game Boy exclusive cards. What do I want to do? Magmar? Yeah. Ooh, do I go for the poison, or do I go for the stun to save Tangela's life? If I go for the poison, they're just going to retreat and go into Jigglypuff and kill me. So, stun it is. But yeah, I never got the opportunity to play actual Pokemon cards. I like collecting them. I did. But this was a fun little game, because I can actually use them. And I usually use the same cards every playthrough. I'm trying to use different stuff this time. Hey, Charmeleon. Magmar's up and running. You're weak to fire. I could just retreat and kill you. Retreat cost us 2? I only have 2. How do I want to do this? Again, the retreat thing is still in play. I could retreat myself, go into Magmar and kill, and not give them a prize. But if I do that, Tangela is down to just paralyzing, which is fine. I was doing that to stall anyway. Goodbye, Paris. Charmander. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you have 60 HP. Blah. I was thinking about doing a flamethrower to kill him. I can't. The free energy trick that doesn't require battling? I don't think I do. I know there's someone you can battle for a pack of just energy cards, and they're pretty easy to beat, but... Energy retrieval... If I'm going to live, I might want to do this. They gotta have a plus power, right? The AI loves to bring out the plus power when it matters. Bum, bum, bum. If I lose Magmar, I don't have much going for me. If you put all or almost all of your energy into Dex so that you have almost none available, and talk to the guy to the right, Professor Mason, he'll give you 10 of each. Ooh. Why does he give you 10 of each if you have less? That's weird. I'm just gonna start doing this stuff. Coughing. No. Well, I meant to do it to the other one. That's fine. And I'm also going to do... this. Just being a bully. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't have a lot of energy yet. Maybe I can do that. I mean, I would assume later in the game it's impossible to do because you have too much to put in decks. Although you can put, like, 60 in a deck, I guess, so... And... Alright, Charmander it is. Yeah, actually I talked to that kid, and he said I need more. I didn't remember that. Apparently if you don't have enough, he just says, nope, you gotta keep going. Which is annoying. I'm trying to build energy up so I can make decks out of stuff. The early game of this game can be a little rough and time-consuming. But I know if you say no to that kid, you lose out on that card. I think you can get the card in the tournaments, but it's all RNG if you get it. I'm trying to collect all the cards. In this playthrough, I wanted to collect one of every card. So I'm going to need to say yes. Alright, death. I only need one more prize, and they have a Jigglypuff with only one energy on it. Oh, I win. If I wake up, I win. Yeah, As long as I can beat Ronald when it matters and do all the trades, I can do it. I win. All right, give me cards. I'm fishing for a Nidoking or an Alakazam. There are two Pokemon I like, but never got to use when playing this game. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gengar! That's not bad. Gengar's ability is pretty good. I never did use Sandslash, mostly because I don't like relying on Pokemon that revolve around coin flips. But Jinx, another Rapidash. Gust of Wind, Weedle, Ghastly, Eevee. I do need Eevees. Pidgeot. I have no Pidgeotos. Jinx, Super Potion, Ghastly, Eevee, good. Can I, like, make another deck by now, finally? Let me take a look. I don't have enough energy to make another deck. Maybe I could do Fighting and Lightning, but I really don't have any good Lightning cards either. Or Electric. It's Lightning Energy, but they're Electric type. I have a lot of Pikachus. I got two Jolteon, and a Zapdos, and some Eevees. It's not going to be a great deck. I'm just gonna... If I can, as long as I can deal with the Jigglypuffs and not be put to sleep so much, and get eaten by the Haunters, this guy's pretty easy to farm on. Tangela, Charmander, and Magmar. Tangela pretty good starting. Crap. Eggs. Yay! Wow. Not a lot of options though, right? I got 3 energy and a gust of wind. See, my go-to Pokemon for trading card game are always like non-evolving Pokemon. Let me see if I'll list a lot of them. Stuff like Scyther, Pinsir, Lapras, Kangaskhan, Lickitung, Onix, Electabuzz, Fossil Magmar. Ones that are just useful, a little bulky, don't do that much damage, but survive. So I'm trying not to use them. And if I ever used a water or grass deck, I used Venusaur and Blastoise. And Gyarados with the Blastoise. So I'm trying not to use them. The funny thing is, Hitmonchan is not on that list. Whenever I played the trading card game, I never really used fighting types that much. So I tend to do like solo type decks. So all the energy works for anything. So I never actually used Hitmonchan that much. So I can use it. By my own rule set, I can use it. I did use Scyther for a little bit, but only in the beginning, because I needed something better. Alright. Let's evolve Charmander and start setting it up. Awesome. Bum 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 bottom. I mean, this is a good time. It might look like I'm not making a lot of progress, but setting up a Pokemon on the bench is good. I mentioned before, I don't like Charizard. I don't like cards that burn energy to use them. That's why I picked this deck, though, because I never pick it. Oh! That's 2 turns worth of damage. Well, Charmeleon's pretty good. Oh, I can't retreat because you have a retreat cost of 2 for some reason. Ah. And I'm like, I can't retreat when I'm asleep either. All right, if I wake up, I might throw a grass energy on them and then retreat. Good. It's funny that the Charizard card in the base set was always considered like the most valuable, but I think it's the worst. Blastoise and Venusaur are way better. Ah, I hate doing that, but this fight needs to start speeding up a little bit. Rattata. I mean, I do like how Charizard can turn any energy into fire. That's good. But since I tend to run mono decks anyway, it's bad for me. Because it's all fire energy anyway. Double Colorless is handy, though. It counts as 2 fire. I'm asleep. Do you have no. You don't have a Haunter yet, do you? Good. As long as there's no Haunter, it's not that bad to be asleep. Okay. Could I wake up, please? Hey! If I evolve, I wake up. The problem is, though, I don't have enough energy. Plus, it would be complete overkill to use Fire Spin and discard 2 fire energy for this. Rattata's not bad. I mean, 20 damage for 1 energy is not terrible. It just dies very easily. Ooh, energy? Well, Rattata, get out of here. I'm not gonna evolve the Charizard just yet. We're gonna put a grass energy on Charmeleon to prepare for it, though. Talk about overkill. I'm just gonna do this. I should have evolved the Charizard just to see how much damage it did. Well, it would have done 200, but now I can. Oh no. Oh no. Paris, you're so dead. Goodbye. The funny thing is that would have done more damage in the actual Pokemon game, because Paris is quad weak to fire. Oh, actually, Paris and Parasect are an interesting situation. They have a ×4 weakness to fire, but if they have dry skin, it's actually a ×5 weakness, I think. I think that's the highest you can possibly get. There's not very many abilities that make you take extra damage from something. I think dry skin might be the only one. Gengar! I can make a fun Gengar deck. Rapidash, Pokemon Flute, Geodude, Ghastly, Jigglypuff. Ooh, Caterpie. A few more Caterpie and I can make a grass deck with Butterfree. Ooh, Machamp, Kakuna, Jinx, a crappy Haunter. I think I might actually be able to make a Gengar deck now. I need more energy for it. Let me take a look. First off, I only have 9 Psychic Energy. If Gengar is the only one in there, I guess. I have plenty of Ghastlies. Oh yeah, I can do it. This Ghastly is way better. But oh man, I really don't want to have to use these crappy Ghastlies. Until I get more Fossil Ghastlies, I think I'll hold off. I'm gonna beat you up again. Bum, 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 bum. We have Magmar. Okay. All right. Well, at least Ghastly is out. It's such a bad... The Ghastly card is so bad. It's only a 50-50 chance you put the enemy to sleep, and then it's only a 50-50 chance they stay asleep, and then it's another 50-50 chance they stay asleep for the next turn, when you might evolve into Haunter. Obviously, Haunter has a move that is instant sleep, which is way better. What is your other move again? Discard one energy card attached to Ghastly in order to use this attack. If a Pokemon knocks out Ghastly during your opponent's next turn, but you just don't attack. How? This is awful. Just don't attack. It's like they didn't know how the card game was going to work. If the Ghastly uses Destiny Bond, you literally just don't attack. And they just wasted an energy card. I'm trying to think of an instance where that would work. I don't know. Professor Oak is good. I hate to throw away my only Charizard, but if I start eating into this energy and don't get any back, I will Professor Oak. Nah. Oh, 25% chance I'd stay asleep, and it worked. That is true. I guess it would stall for one turn. But I could switch out and cure my sleep, except I don't have any Pokemon to switch to. Bum 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 bum. Oh no! The better Haunter. Whenever an attack does anything to Haunter, flip a coin. If heads, prevent all effects of that attack, including damage. This is annoying. This Haunter is so much better. Yay! It's also dead, because it only has 50 HP. Wow, I could really use some actual Pokemon. Hold on a second. No, it's Ghastly, okay. I was afraid if I knock it out, something would come in and knock me out and I'd lose. Okay, it was a risk, but it was a risk for that energy, but I decided to do it. Well, you're dead. Did not get a single basic Pokemon except for Magmar this entire game. Oh, that's right. I don't have a fire. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna do this. If I get one fire energy from these 7 cards, I win. I'll be honest, I forgot about transparency when I sacrificed that energy. If that had failed, I would have been in an annoying place, but it didn't. So, bum bum bum. Okay, Clefairy Tall. That's my rare. Ugh. I mean, it's good for do the wave, I guess. Rapidash, Marowak. I'm getting a lot of Marowaks. Weepin' Bell, crappy Ghastly. Another Gengar. Crappy Ghastly. Huh. I kind of want to get some other different cards to see what options I have. How about we get some, like... Well, I can't do water. Electric? I can do electric. It's pretty neutral to me. Do 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 do. Pikachu deck. Can't be that good, right? Two Charmanders, a Rapidash, and a Magmar. Ugh. I do not get to go first very often. Hi, Flying Pikachu. Hello, Jungle Pikachu. Hello, Promo Pikachu, I think. A lot of Pikachus. Well, Charmander might already be dead. It's fine. I was gonna use Magmar anyway. Thin the deck. Pikachu might be annoying because it can paralyze, but it's gonna take a while for Pikachu to kill me. Well, that sucks. God, she really does have, like, every Pikachu, doesn't she? Let me take a look here. Flying Pikachu. This is like base set Pikachu. That's Jungle Pikachu, and that's a promo. The only issue with this Magmar is it has 50 HP. That's kind of scary. I'm going to evolve just so I live longer. Or do I want to save it for one that I could actually beef up? I know this thing has Fly, I think. It might be able to kill me this turn. Never mind. Grass energy. Ugh. Well. I mean, Charmeleon can use anything for Slash. And Charizard can use anything. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Obviously, a deck that has fighting types that resist electricity would be good for this. I just don't have enough fighting in, well, actually, I think I do have enough fighting energy. I could make, like, a fighting psychic deck. Might work. Okay, I could evolve this to save time, like to give me more time, but Magmar's ready to go. Fortunately, Magmar can't kill unless I sacrifice a fire energy. And I really don't want to get stuck in the paralysis loop with only 50 HP. Potion, though. I can afford to do it now. Alright, if he paralyzes me here... Yep. Yep, of course it does. Ooh, Bill. Well, I could have used the Charmander to... whatever. Energy's a problem. Oh yeah. From what I saw the second game, there's some good coverage in there. Like, there's one person who is weak to... I forget who it is. There's one person weak to fighting, and they threw in, like, a bunch of Spearows and maybe a Fearow, which resists fighting. This kind of sucks. I can't really do a lot. Professor Oak? I need more Professor Oaks. Of course. Coughing! I have no energy for you. Energy becoming an issue. Could you not paralyze me a third time? I'm gonna lose my Magmar to this, aren't I? Can I please have some energy? I'm gonna do this to thin out the deck. Never mind. How about a fourth time? Okay. A grass energy, something. I should put it on Charmander. That way Charmeleon can slash for 30. But I kind of want... I only have one Coughing in the deck. It's kind of a joke. I like Coughing, the Pokemon. And I think the card is actually kind of decent. But right now, Charmeleon can't do anything, so... I wish Dark Weezing was in this set. I don't like the other Weezing. I would love to make a Coughing deck, but Weezing's kind of whatever. Hi, Pikachu. Again. Can you kill me? If you paralyze me, you kill me. Okay. Since I'm gonna die next turn anyway, I'm definitely flamethrowering. Can I please have some energy? I have both my Ponyta and Rapidash in here. How do I feel about Weezing with the top hat? Awesome. I love that Pokemon. It's also a unique typing. Also a pretty good ability. Also has a special, like, fairy explosion. I like it. I like goofy Pokemon that are just goofy enough to be funny. Like a Alolan Executor. Hey, Raticate! I'm just gonna get every single one of my Pokemon in my hand. I know we're in pretty good shape here because Pikachus don't do a lot of damage. But I could really use some energy. That's a problem. The surfing Pikachu is a problem. Energy, where are you? There you are. Oh, all I have is Coughing. Okay, I could put something on the bench at this point. Because Surfing Pikachu is coming up next, I might want to get a Tangela going. Just so it's not weak to water. Is Surfing Pikachu a water card? Does it count as water? I don't think it does. It's an electric card. It doesn't count as water. Okay. I'm gonna put down Rattata and put a fire energy on Rattata. It's 20 damage, it only has 30 health, but it could come in and just, like, revenge kill something. Thundershock. Crap. Ooh, Gust of Wind could be funny. Well, now what do I do? Grass Energy on Coughing. I have so many Pokemon. Can I stall? Yeah. How about I go to a Pokemon who has no energy? So I don't get paralyzed to death. Requires only one, requires two. Okay. Hello, Surfing Pikachu. You're having fun. Yep, can't do anything, can you? Ooh! That's not bad. But my energy is, like, so low right now. Flying Pikachu resists ground? Yeah. the resistances and weaknesses in this in card game can be a little hard to remember, because sometimes like Gyarados should be weak to lightning because it's quad weak to lightning, but it's actually weak to grass in the card game. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Sorry, coughing, but I should have removed both. I should have removed both of the electricity. Whoops. That way, it wouldn't have been able to do anything. Oopsie. I have so many Pokemon in my hand. I kind of don't want to kill this. If I kill this, you know one of these things is coming out. Like Spark, who can hit my bench, and I kind of don't want to kill this until I have something set up. Because I have nothing else ready, besides a Rattata. I do have less cards in the deck. I'm not going to attack. Uh-huh. Let's get a Ponyta going. Your first honor mode run. What is that? What is that mode again? I know there's 2 new difficulties. Uh-huh, you're stuck too. Except I'm actually somewhat... Oh my god, just give me some fire energy. You do that. I'm not going to attack you. If I can get 2 more fire energy on Rapidash, I will attack you. That's a grass. What do I need for Rapidash? Oh, well. Okay. 1 more fire, and I'm good to go. Just so many cards in her hand. Well, that thins out her deck. We're at the same amount of cards now. You only get 1 save slot. Save slot. If your whole team wipes, you fail the run. Oh. So basically, it's a Nuzlocke where you can't, if you die, you're dead. Also, you only get 1 save file, so you can't, like, save scum things. Well, you can, but only once, I guess? You can't have, like, multiple safety saves. Also, bosses have legendary actions. That sounds fun. I am not good enough at Baldur's Gate 3 to do anything above normal. I'm just not. Also, it probably helps to be like a class for your character that would be more helpful. I've always heard Bard is good. I think I'm just using Bard incorrectly. My main character is a Bard. In the stream playthrough I was doing. I'm on break from it right now. Because I got near the end of Act 1. Taking a break in between the acts. But... like, I feel like I'm just doing something wrong. My Bard seems kind of underwhelming. Ow! I am going to do maintenance to attempt to draw an energy. Or I'm not. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna kill you. How about that? But if I kill you, I can't do Flamethrower again. But I'm gonna die anyway. Goodbye. I win. Also should have noticed, though, I only need 1 more prize. Hello, Cyborg Titans. How many more questions do you have left? How much more time do you have left? Mystery gift. Aw, I wanted the Nido King. Primeape. Rhydon's not bad. Pokemon Center. Why is the energy here? Did I no? Why is the energy there? That's weird. Pikachu, Voltorb, Drowsy, Almanite, Vulpix, Moltres, Game Boy Jolteon, which I kind of like because it requires no electric energy. So you can just throw it into any deck you want. Double Carlos is always good. Cloyster, I remember being kind of whatever. Yeah, if it tails, the attack does nothing, not even damage. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Almanite, Voltorb, Drowsy, Energy Removal, Rhyhorn. Okay. Why did you give me water energy? All the other places have been giving me the energy where I am. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do. Power generator deck. I see. Well, remember the hand crossbow build was nerfed. It doesn't add your dex modifier to your offhand now. Which means you have to do even more to offset it. Like that ring that I have, where if you have a concentration spell, you get like +2 damage or something. I forget what it was. Oh no, it's a thing where if you do a condition, you get to add your spell modifier to your damage, which for me is +4. So it makes my hand crossbows do an additional +4 damage each. That makes it usable. That might fix it. But you didn't need it before. That's what made that build so powerful. It added the dex modifier to both. Because it was the only way to do dual wield long range, was hand crossbows. Either it was overlooked, or it was done intentionally to make it stronger. Charmander or Coughing. Sorry, Coughing. Na, 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 na. If I got a grass energy just then, I would have put it on Coughing. Coughing is going to be a sacrifice here to beef up Charmander. If I had gotten a grass energy, I would have put them on Coughing. It's fine, I'm gonna get paralyzed anyway. Yep. Do 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 do. And yes, the music in this game is great. I always appreciate good Game Boy music because it's hard to find. I have a lot of Game Boy games from when I grew up, and some of the music in those games is pretty bad. I used to do the point thing, because you can buy like months of Xbox Live Gold, and I need to do it now. I started doing it every day, and then just haven't done it in like a year. I got points to spend. Bum 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 bum. You can get Overwatch coins? I didn't know that. Interesting. Isn't the next season of Overwatch soon? I got to level 200 on the Battle Pass, so I got all my titles that I never use. Da, 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 da. Can I please get something else? I'm just going all in on the Charmander. Putting those grass energies means I can sacrifice and still be able to slash at least. The new tank is not my style. I played him during the 3 days where he was available. Not my style. Too aggressive. I'm not super aggressive when I tank. Which is why I'm usually pretty decent with like a... I mean, I know anyone can be aggressive, but I usually play either Reinhardt or Orisa if I have to, or sometimes Sigma. And yes, you could definitely be an aggressive Rein. But he also works if you just kind of sit back. Ooh. He's setting up some stuff in the background. I could really use another basic Pokemon. By that I mean fire energy. I'm just going all in. He's going to explode on Charmander, by the way, or Charmeleon. I have no choice but to sacrifice the fire energy to kill this thing, or it's going to self-destruct. Goodbye, coughing. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Well, it's literally all I have. Now what I could have done, if I thought it was going to use paralysis on me, I could have kept it a Charmander, attacked, healed the paralysis by evolving, and then killing it with Slash. I didn't do that because it's 100% going to explode. Because it knows it's dead. At least that's what I would do. So I have no choice but to do this to kill it. Yay, a Pokemon! Jolteon's actually pretty scary. If they get a good roll, or a good coin flip, I'm in trouble. Yep. 4 coins. Times the number of heads. Crap. 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 Of course. Hey, everybody! Does this game cheat like Pokemon Stadium sometimes? Yes, it does. Hey, I lose! So what are the chances that somebody flips 4 heads in a row? Just curious. Because if it did not roll even just 1 heads, I would have used a move to do 50 damage to it. I still would have lost, I guess, but... we got off to a bad start. Not enough Pokemon. Magmar, Rattata. Alright. Ah! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have 2 bills. Persian and Charmeleon. Useless. Energy Search and Maintenance. Not as useless. I could really use a basic Pokemon. I can set up Magmar, but I need some something else here. Let's use Maintenance. And let's do the Persian and the Rapidash for 1 card draw. Meowth. I sacrificed the Persian for the Meowth. I should have done this first to thin the deck. Look how far down a Fire Energy was. I should have put an energy on Rattata, but I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, it was dead. I would have done 20 damage to it. And now it's dead. Because it just hit itself for 10 damage, I can Fire Punch and kill it. Well, I have Meowth as my bench Pokemon. Ouch. That is the Game Boy specific Meowth. It does 20 damage to a random Pokemon on the opponent's side. Very unreliable. Oh, hey, Zapdos. Legendary Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. What? Yeah, I can kill it before it. Basically, I do 30 energy, 30 energy. This thing requires how much energy? 4. Yep. I won't have to use Flamethrower. Honestly, the legendary birds are like kind of meh in this game. They require a lot of energy. I think Articuno's the best one. Because it actually has an option to attack for only 3 energy. Which is nice. Well, they just wasted an energy because I kill it now. Fire on Charmander. Charmeleon, go. Yes. Someone else in chat mentioned earlier they're making a Fallout show. I'll be honest, I'm not expecting great things from it. Unfortunately. Hey, maybe it'll be the best video game show ever made. Ow. Do you only have one Pokemon left? Yeah, I win. Oh, not enough energy. Never mind. Now I win. Bum 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 bum. Give me your cards. I can't use Scyther. According to my own rules for this playthrough, I'm trying to use different cards I didn't used to use in the trading card game. I use Scyther all the time, so I'm not using Scyther. Wow. Wow. This pack is awful. Everything in here I already have a ton of or I don't want. Ugh. Item Finder is not awful. You can get basically you can get a trainer card back from the graveyard. So if you use something like Professor Oak or Computer Search or something that's useful, you can get it back. Not bad. Wow, I have so many of these already. Game, please give me some, I need to make a second deck. Bum 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 bum. Ponyta. If I don't go first, things look very bad for this game. Oh, that's the better Magnemite. I think. Doo-doo-doo. Well, Ponyta, your sacrifice will be remembered. Coughing? They have a coughing? That's incredibly annoying. Oh, you definitely have a Magneton coming. See, it's the way the RNG is. If they didn't have if they had a Magneton in their hand, they probably would have played it that turn. But they know they're going to pull one soon, so they put all the energy on Magneton. Well, you better get it this turn, because next turn you're dead. I could potion to stall longer, but I kind of want to die. Yep, I knew it! They could have done that last turn. They probably top decked it this turn, because they knew it was coming. Well, well, gotta go Charmander. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can do 50 to it, and it has 60 HP. Oh, it's gonna explode, too. Well. Tangela. I mean, it'd be stupid of them not to explode. Geodude. Geodude. Explosion. Yep. Goodbye. Yep. Hey, my very first prize. All right, how do I want to do this? I could Gust of Wind, but Coughing requires 2 energy, and he won't get it for a while, probably, so... Coughing, I love you, but I have to kill you. I kind of don't want to put more grass energy on Tangela. kind of like being able to paralyze. But I have no other use for it right now, so... Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I should have done? I should have Gust of Winded the Geodude in to kill it before it had 1,000,000 HP. But I'm 100% gonna do that so I can start hurting it. Yep. Hello, Graveler. Now, I can do double damage to it because it's weak to grass. I can only do 20 damage. But if I poison it, it's dead after its next turn. And the AI loves to retreat their Pokemon when they're poisoned and about to die. Or they don't care. And throw a rock at me. And they're dead. The cool thing about Pokemon dying at the beginning of your turn is I got to attack the Graveler, and now I get to attack something else that comes out. Normally when you kill something, they bring out something new, they hit you. Good timing. I think I just win, though. Yeah, I just win. Sorry, coughing. Bum, 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 bum. Give me good cards. Snorlax! Snorlax kind of sucks. Body Slam does 30 damage for 4 energy. That's awful. But it can't be statused. I have so many Kadabras. Growlithe, I have so many Nidorinos too. I might have enough to make a deck now. I might be able to do a Psychic Electric deck, maybe. I can do the Magneton line, and I can do Abra and Kadabra. I don't have Alakazam yet, but Kadabra's not bad. I might be able to make it now. Let's take a look. The problem is I don't have the trainer cards for it. That's the issue with making these kind of decks. You need a lot of trainer cards to make these decks work. And as you can see, a lot of them are currently being used. But I'll see what I can do. So, electric-wise, I can use Magnemite and Magneton. I wouldn't do that. I can use the Jolteon because it doesn't. Thing is though, the Jolteon's probably better in another deck because the Jolteon doesn't require electric energy. I can probably use that better in a different deck for coverage. But the other Jolteon, this one. Do I want to use the Zapdos? But it requires so much energy. It's good for stalling, though. God, Abras are so weak. I'll do 3-2. If I can find better Ghastlies, I will run the Gengar line, but these Ghastlies are so bad. And these Haunters are also kind of bad. I actually don't have that many good Psychic cards. For now, let's run... Jinx is not awful. It's not awful. A couple Jinxes. Yeah, unless I run the Gengar line, I can't do this. I have to do it. Okay. Energy. All of the Psychic that I have, and a lot of the Lightning I have. Actually, less Psychic, more Lightning. Now, what trainer cards can I scrape out of the bottom of the trash can? Energy retrieval, energy search, energy removal, couple switches, computer search, item, yeah, item finder. Gust of, I have a lot of gust of winds. All right. I think I need a few more Pokemon. I could do 2 Pikachus and 1 Raichu. That's not terrible. Which Pikachu is better? Null and Thunder Jolt or Spark? Spark can hit the bench for 2. Thunder Jolt can hurt you. I'll go with the jungle ones. I only have 1 of them. Never mind. 1 of each. And I have no card draw for this deck. That's kind of crappy. Yeah, switch. Nah, it's too many switches. Potion? Oh, what do I call this deck? Well, it's Psychic and Electric. The obvious option is Psyshock, but Psyshock is actually a move now. But it kind of works still. The move didn't exist until after this game. Yeah. A new deck to try out. Yay! So this is Psychic and Electric. What should I actually fight? Psychic is good against Psychic, but it's also bad against Psychic. And Electric... we can go to Water. Go to Water Gym. I think the Water Gym is meant to be the first, because you only fight for like 2 prizes. Alright, let's try out the new deck that has absolutely no card draw, except for, I think, 1 maintenance. No, it has none. I think it has none. Alright, we have a Magnemite. And I go second. I think wow. That thing can slap for 20 damage turn 1. It's actually kind of scary. Yes! And they're dead. Do I want to kill them? Or do I want to go after something else? Yeah, just kill them. I'll have the boom just in case. Although if I boom, I die. I lose. I need a basic Pokemon. Item Finder won't do anything until I use a trainer card to get it back. Hi, Psyduck. Could I please get another Pokemon? Yep. Headache makes it so I can't use Gust of Wind. That just saved her, I think. For a little bit. There might have been something easier to pick off. If I had a bench Pokemon, I just would have exploded. And ended the fight right there. Just nothing, alright. Good job, Magnemite! Hey, I like Magnemite. Magnemite's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I also like Magneton and Magnezone. Magnezone a little more than Magneton. Because it looks like a UFO. Yay! Yay! I beat you with 1 Magnemite. Alright. Wigglytuff! Do the Wave deck could be fun. It's a cool deck, but I never used it in this game, so... Do the Wave could be a lot of fun. Especially with that Marowak. That Game Boy only Marowak allows you to fill the benches with random Pokemon from your deck. That could make this even better. I have a couple Marowaks. I think I only have 1 Cubone. If I can get enough, I might make that. I have so many Growlithe. Stop with the pincers. I can't use them. That one was horrible. Everything in there I already had. See if you're more of a challenge. Maybe I'll have to use more than just a Magnemite. I hope so. I want to try this deck out. You gonna get a basic Pokemon? Magnemite, Abra, Terrible Ghastly. See, Terrible Ghastly's there for the bench, and if I can get it to Haunter, at least Haunter has a chance. Like, Haunter has a 25% chance of being able to attack, because when you put him to sleep, the other person can wake up on their turn. No, I guess it'd be 50-50, yeah. I mean, we're in a water gym. Magnemite makes the most sense to lead off with. However, if I go second, I don't want Magnemite to take unnecessary damage. I'm lead off with Abra. Well, should have been Magnemite, because I would have been able to just two-shot this thing. Na 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 na. Mysterious Fossil. I believe these also work for Do the Wave. If you want to cheese Do the Wave, bring some Clefairy dolls and Mysterious Fossils. Or just a bunch of basic Pokemon, I guess. Aw, Abra's already hurt. It's alright, we can get Magnemite up and running. I can also do this because it's funny. Also, Water Gun does more damage with the more water energy you have. So that just kept Abra alive for 1 more turn. Alright, I already did that, yeah. Bum 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 bottom bum 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 bottom. You have a Scyther? What the? That's kind of scary. Pikachu! That could be... I believe Pikachu's Spark does not apply weakness and resistance. No, okay. That's fine. Let's get Pikachu going. Well, ooh, Abra's alive. Because Poliwag could have put another water energy on next turn and then hit me for 20. Scoop up! Oh, don't do the scoop up. Oh, you resist Psychic too. Oh, and now I can't switch out because I'm asleep. Oh, I was gonna switch out because I can't even do anything to them. Raichu! My only Raichu. Agility only requires 1 electric and 2 colorless. It only does 20 damage, but if flip a coin, if heads, you prevent all damage done. Let's get that ready. If I had more than 1 Raichu, I would run the Raichu line too. I'm only doing a 2-1. If I can get to the Raichu, I might do like a 3-2. Ah! Just wake up. Wow! Abra just very sleepy. I'm not gonna do that just yet, but actually, can Pikachu even attack with that? No, okay. Might as well do this then. Wake up, please. Someday. Someday you will awaken. Well, now you're forever asleep. I actually don't really have anything good against the Jigglypuff. Well, that would have been nice. Well, Magnemite's dead next turn. If I get an electric energy, I'm going to explode. Oh, I can switch. Yes. No damage for me next turn. Agility's good. It does low damage, but oh, don't you. Abra. Crap. Oh, that's 20 less HP Raichu has. This is great because Raichu is all I have. Jinx! No energy. Without card draw, you see what happens without card draw, right? See, without card draw, you only guarantee draw one card per turn, which means it's a Pokemon or an energy. And that's it. Without card draw, you're kind of just stalled. Oh my god, stop! Alright. Who should I put this on? Jinx requires only one to double slap's awful, but it's something. Or I put it on Abra to try to stall. And I might get a Kadabra. Perfect. Alright. Barring any more BS potions, they're dead. And I can't be damaged this turn. I hate this game. It's like playing the real game against like a champion. So many potions. I kind of want to put more on Abra, just in case I get a Kadabra. But it's overkill if I don't. I'm still doing it. Yes! I can do that. I can be just as annoying as you. Switch. Might come in handy. But yeah, like your cards just basically trickle in without any card draw, which means you're not really getting a lot set up. I need more bills. I especially need more Professor Oaks. I could put this on Magnemite so I can explode at some point. Doesn't Thunder take... Yeah. If you roll Tails, you do 30 damage to yourself. That's rough. That would almost kill me. Let's not do that. I'm going to leave this for Thunder if I need it. Because if I have 40 HP left and I can Thunder to end the game, I will. This is what makes Agility so good, by the way. If I land this heads, the Pokemon coming in can't hurt me. Well, never mind. That would have secured my Thunder strat. But if I take a hit, I can no longer Thunder safely. Yep, there it is. However, this will kill him. Julie, thank you for the clip. That I may have to delete later. You're not weak to electricity? Huh. I guess you're weak to grass. I'm setting up a Magnemite just to explode. I'm just gonna throw in a Magnemite and explode. The problem is, I only have two prizes left, and one of my Pokemon will die if I explode. Or will it? Only 10 damage. Okay. They'll live. Heads. As much as I love this game, it can feel like it cheats you sometimes. Not as bad as Pokemon Stadium, but... Kadabra! What do you need to attack? 3, but 1 can be colorless. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna item finder Gengar and Zapdos for an energy search. I'm gonna energy search for 1 more Psychic, and then put the Psychic on Kadabra, and then ready to go. And then switch out Raichu next turn and blast them with a Psyshock and kill them. Whatever it's called. Ah, you're too late. Or I could Gust of Wind. I could Gust of Wind the Mysterious Fossil. It counts as a Pokemon. It has like 10 HP. I want to do my thing. Retreat. Kadabra. Super Psy. Bum bum bum. Give me good cards. Dragonite, you kind of suck in this game. Yeah, it has Slam, which does 40 damage times the number of heads. I hate attacks like that. Jolt. Ooh. Colorless Jolteon. That's a good one. It can go in pretty much any deck. Also, colorless Flareon. Notice a pattern here. The Game Boy only evolutions only require colorless. So you can actually make an Eevee deck. You can throw in Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, and Eevee all in the same deck and just use colorless energy. Or any energy. Cool idea. I mean, 3 energy for 30 damage is not fantastic, but something. Vileplume, I have no Gloom and like no Oddish. Ooh, I think I have 4 of these things. Cloyster. Tauros is not bad. Tauros is a pretty good filler Pokemon. I like Rhyhorn and Rhydon. For being a basic Pokemon, Rhyhorn has 70 HP. Pikachu, Drowsy, Vulpix, Mysterious Fossil. Did I get anything new I want to add to the new deck? It would mostly be trainer cards. No. Again, if I get 1 more of these Raichu, or just a Raichu, I'll probably mess with this right here. I guess I could just face the water person. Stop! If you wish to delay me, I did that. You defeated them? Oh yeah, I gotta fight you too. Bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We have Pikachu and Good Ghastly. And since I only have a Psychic energy, Ghastly goes first. Ooh. Well, I can use that later. Again, this deck has no card draw, so it's going to be a problem as the game progresses, as we saw before. What do you have? Horsey and Fossil Tentacool. Cowardice. At any time during your turn, you may return Tentacool to your hand. Goo. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Crappy Haunter. My energy, hello? I can't really do anything else. If I can get more of these fossil Ghastlies and get at least one of the better Haunters in Fossil, I believe, I will use the Gengar setup. Gengar's fun. You can move damage counters around on your opponent. And yes, you can use it to knock people out too. So if an enemy is using like a stall Pokemon in front of you, you can hit them, and then once per turn move the damage to somebody else on the bench. And punish them for stalling. Also, once again, no energy. I did paralyze this Pokemon to death, though. That's good. Energy? Which Pikachu do I have? This one. Okay. And you're dead. Ooh, I should have saved the electric, because... Okay, well. It's fine. Acid. Oh no, they're gooing me back. Ooh. This would make Pikachu available to attack. But I could level up to evolve to Haunter. Haunter's awful. You have to use Hypnosis to put a Pokemon to sleep. And if the Pokemon doesn't wake up, you can use Dream Eater, which is great. But if they wake up, you can't do anything to them. But if I find Gengar, I would be setting up for that, which I kind of like. Let's do that. I'm going to attempt to use the crappy Haunter. Hypnosis. Now don't wake up. Okay. Yeah, it's a 25%. I was right. It's 25%. Because now they have to fail the roll again. Or else I can do nothing. Wow, it actually worked. It's only a 25%. Oh, hello, Gengar. How much do you need to attack? 3. Once during your turn, you may move one damage counter from one of your opponent's Pokemon to the other, even if it would knock it out. And its ability, if your opponent has any bench Pokemon, choose one of them. And this attack does 10 damage. Notice a pattern here? You move damage off the Pokemon in front of you. And then you can also use Gengar's attack to just attack the bench. Well, if I evolve to Gengar, I can't attack. Plus, how often do I get to use Dream Eater to kill something? Ooh, energy, good. I needed that. Ooh, Kingler. Energy, no! No, how could you? And I gotta do this just so I can do something. Now, I could do some things here. I could, well, not really. I'm gonna Gust of Wind to, oh, they have nothing else? Oh. I see. Oh, that means Gengar wouldn't be able to do anything. You can only attack a bench Pokemon, which means Gengar can't do anything. Yay. All I can do is a 25% chance to hit him. And this is why this Haunter sucks. If I had stayed a Ghastly, I could have just been doing 10 damage a turn, paralyzing it maybe. Oh, wow. Bad rolls. I can't even kill it. It only does 50. Oh. Wow. These are some me coin flips. And you're dead. So if it was a 25% chance to be able to attack the first time, what was the chance I'd be able to attack 2 times in a row on the same flip? Or on the same sleep, I mean. That's insane. I kind of did this to prove the Haunter was bad, but only through really bad coin flips did it make Haunter look good. He's not. He's bad. Mystery. Articuno. This is close to my top 10. It's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. It's pretty powerful. It's close. I've used this a little bit, but it definitely is not in my top 10. So if I make a water deck of some kind, I can use this. The only water Pokemon I can't use by that rule set is Blastoise, Gyarados, and Lapras. All three of those are heavily used by me sometimes. Rhydon, good. I mean, Rhydon, okay. That's the colorless Flareon, cool. Persian, Voltorb. Oddish. If I get some Glooms, I can use a Vileplume. Another Articuno. Ooh. Becoming a go-to add-on for any water deck. Yay! I got the colorless Vaporeon. I might just make an Eevee deck. If I can get like 4 of each of these Game Boy evolutions, I can just make an Eevee deck. That'd be fun. Persian, Pokemon Center. Rhyhorn's good. I want more of these. What? You lost? How could you? You're fired. Okay. And here comes the boss. With boss music. Now this deck is scary because she has the Blastoise deck, I think. She has Rain Dance. Rain Dance is good. Pikachu and Magnemite. Magnemite, if I get a coin flip in my favor, I can start paralyzing turn 1. Yeah. Oh, good! The stupid bulky Lapras. Ugh. That's why I use it. It's bulky and it's pretty good. But I believe weak to electricity. Yep. Less bulky now. Never mind. Lapras is actually kind of scary. Unlike some of the other Pokemon that are bulky and can, like, stall, it has Water Gun. It only does 10 damage, but you can boost it to do 10 more for each energy, up to, I think, 30 or 40? Yeah, 30. Okay. Which is not bad for a bulky Pokemon. What if I just exploded? Actually, hold on. Huh. What if I just exploded? I would have Pikachu and Jinx in the back. They don't have any energy on them, but Pikachu can gnaw for 10 damage, which would be 20 to the Goldeen. And an explosion would kill the Lapras. I kind of want to do it. Or I could energy removal the Lapras and just bank on paralysis. You know what? No. If you run a deck that has an exploding Pokemon, use it. Kaboom! Ow. Oh, stupid Haunter. I'm gonna use Jinx to stall. Goldeen can only do 10 damage a turn. If I can get Pikachu with 2 energy on it, I can come in and just kill them both. Except I only have Psychic energy. Looks like we're gonna be putting some energy on Jinx after all. Boo. Yay. Jinx's thing is, she only does double slap for 1 energy, You flip 2 coins, and it does 10 or 20 damage, depending on the coin flips, or 0. But her other move does more damage the more damage counters are on the Pokemon. The defending Pokemon. So you throw out a double slap or 2, and then you start using that move. Which I am going to do. Oh yeah, it requires 3. Well, never mind. Good job, Jinx. It's alright, it can't do much to me. Another Jinx. This should do 40? No, 50. Oh. God, died of the Lapras. So it does 20 damage times, this should do 30, which would kill it. Let me double check that. Yeah, okay, this will kill it. Let's put this on Pikachu. Jinx coming through. Crappy Ghastly. Now, unfortunately, Lapras has no damage counters on it, so this will only do 20. Or I go for the Gust of Wind and just mess with something. Building's not much of a threat, though. I kind of want to do damage to this thing. So, it's always better to do Meditate, because it does 20. This only does 0, 10, or 20. Alright, and next turn it'll do 40. Oh, I was afraid of that. Yep, the Confuse Ray. No! Confusion is brutal in Pokemon trading card game. It lasts forever until you retreat or heal it. Hi, Blue. I have a Switch, though. Pikachu. So Chunky Pikachu is just gonna gnaw. Is gonna gnaw on the giant Lapras. Nom 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 nom. It does 20 damage because it's weak to it. Oh no! Water gun, no! I'm dead. Back to Jinx. Will Jinx kill? Yes, Jinx will kill. This will do 60 damage. Jinx is not bad. As if you can, like, Jinx actually might be pretty good on the Gengar team. See, instead of having Gengar move all the damage to one target and then killing them by moving, like, damage every turn, 1 damage every turn, it might be useful moving that 1 damage to something like something big and then having Jinx use Meditate for more damage. With some Gusts of Wind or something. That could be good too. Like, instead of, like, spread the damage around a little bit instead of just putting it all on one thing. Aw, Jinx is gonna die. Oh, maybe not. God, Ghastly is so useless. Do you have anything else out? No. Time to slap. Nice. Two more heads next turn and I win. Never mind. I hate having to rely on double slap for damage. It's working out though. Da-da. So here's what I'm going to do. What trainer cards do I have in the graveyard? Switch, potion, energy removal. Get rid of the crappy Haunter. and the Gust of Wind since they have nothing else left. And energy removal. Might slow it down if I need to. Instead of doing double slap. Oh, I should have gotten the switch back then. If I had realized Jinx had a retreat cost of 2, I would have grabbed the switch instead. Whoops. All right, back to slapping. Yep. That's fine. Now I can switch. So it only has 20 hit points left. It should be weak to electricity, and Magnemite can do that much damage. So we win. The water badge is ours. Laboratory packs. De-evolution spray. I know this thing has some, like, high IQ play. I don't like it. I never use it. Like, I know this has some high IQ level plays in there somewhere. Choose one of your own Pokemon and play in a stage of evolution. Discard all evolution cards of that stage or higher attached to that Pokemon. It's got, I don't know what it's supposed to do, but Dodrio is pretty cool. It has a Pokemon power of Retreat Aid. As long as Dodrio is benched, pay 1 less to retreat your active Pokemon. Not terrible, if you're running a bunch of heavy Pokemon. Psyduck is also actually kind of fun in this game. Psyshock is flip a coin if heads, the defending Pokemon is not paralyzed. This is the fun one. If the defending Pokemon has any energy cards attached to it, choose one and discard it. This is a very annoying Pokemon move. Slowbro. As often as you'd like during your turn, you may move 1 damage counter from one of your Pokemon to Slowbro. So it serves the purpose of just taking damage for you. Another coughing, yay! Kind of crappy Tentacool. Onyx, not bad for stalling. That was a good pack. Ooh, Game Boy Ninetales. Arbok. Isn't Poison Fang, like, badly poisoned? No, it's just poisoned, okay. Another Golduck. I might run some Golducks. If I make a water/something deck, I might run some Golducks in it. Golduck Articunos. Could do maybe, like, water fighting. Could add some Onyxes in there to be bulky. Could add some Hitmonchans in there, which I do have 4 of them, I think. Let me see what I can... Now, obviously, I need trainer cards. I am incredibly lacking trainer cards. That's honestly what's keeping me back from making more decks, is just the energy cards. Or the, well, energy a little bit, but also trainer. If I were to make a water fighting deck, I don't have a lot of water, but if I use more fighting than water, maybe. Now, unfortunately, my trainer cards are, like, non-existent now. I can run a switch. A super potion, a couple full heals, and that... What does Recycle do again? If heads, put a card in your discard pile on top of your deck. Yeah, run one of those. We are incredibly lacking trainer cards here. Do 4+ powers. Why not? Remove all damage counters from all of your own Pokemon with damage counters on them. Then discard all energy cards attached to them. It's a little rough. 1 less. Now, as for my fighting Pokemon that I can use, I could use Dugtrio again. Machop is okay, but I think Machoke is kind of whatever. Throw in 2 Onyxes for stall. 3 Hitmonchans, because they're Hitmonchan. 2 Rhyhorns and a Rhydon. I need to run more fighting because of the energy difference. 2 Diglets and a Dutrio. I only have 1 Psyduck. Oh, I want to run Golducks. They're fun. Maybe I shouldn't even do water then. 2 I don't have enough energy to support Articunos. I have 8 water energy. What other energy do I have a lot of? Nothing. Well. Water it is. This deck is going to be very energy starved on top of having no card draw. Until I get more trainer cards, this deck is going to be not good. But it's what I got to do. I could do Krabby Kingler. Are there any water cards that require a little more colorless energy than most? Well, I mean, Ice Beam only requires 2. I can do that. You do a 2-1. And then do a 2-1 of this. Starmie's kind of bad, but Staryu's good. Basic. And then maybe a little more fighting. I would love to put more trainer cards in, but I have none. One more Onyx for stall. Doesn't even need energy to be useful. It could just sit there. And Rhyhorn Rhydon? And I really can't put any other Pokemon in. That's too many Pokemon. Any trainer cards I can put in would be helpful. Mr. Fuji! Clefairy Doll. Defenders. There. Not a great deck. This is a water fighting deck. What's a good name for a water fighting deck? Tsunami. Tsunamis are powerful. Sure. Oh crap, I forgot about this. That's not good. I'm gonna make a suspend point. I want to collect all the cards, and if I lose this fight, I have to go through a really roundabout way to get the card I would have gotten from him. So I don't mind save scumming this a little bit. Yep. I love this. Your rival's name is Ronald, and his deck name is called I'm Ronald deck. Oh, off to a great start. Arguably my better deck is this deck. I should probably take some trainer cards out of my fire deck and put them in this deck. I think this deck is better. Do 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 do. Pikachu, Magnemite, and Ghastly. That's the good Ghastly. Great. Water, huh? Good thing I didn't use my fighter deck. Most of the time, Ronald's decks are pretty bad. I remember him, like, I just remember him not being that good. Especially when you have to face him as the champion, spoilers. Because he uses, like, all 3 legendary Pokemon. Birds, the special cards, which is, like, electric, water, and fire. It splits his deck so much. I wish I had an Abra. Because I could power up Kadabra. Yeah! Time for the stall. The stall is fine, as long as I can do something while I'm stalling. which I'm having an issue with because I have Pikachu and Magnemite on my bench, but only Psychic type energy. It's not good. I can't do anything. I might want to just put, yeah, but the Haunter's so bad. I don't even want to evolve this thing. Ah. Do. So many Gust of Winds, just give me a water energy. Well, not water, electric. Wrong deck. You can only scratch. Oh, that's not good. I'm doing nothing. I have one Pokemon with one energy on it. Now, for Raichu to actually do something, I still need one electric energy. Just one. I can use both Psychics for agility. If I have to. Yes! More stall! Oh, Ron, your team is awful. I hate this team. I have to deal with a Blastoise and a Lapras. Switch. Can I please just get one electricity energy? Please? If Seal has one retreat cost, which I think it does, he might just retreat into Wartortle right now and bite me and kill me. Or not. Finally. If I do this properly, if I get a heads, he will not be able to hit me with his new Pokemon when it comes in. Or, it doesn't matter. The plan was good. He can only do 10 damage to me. So, Thunder requires 3 electric and only 1 colorless. I've already kind of ruined that. I am going to put this on Magnemite, since I have a Magneton in my hand. I'm going to energy removal... Ooh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take care of this Wartortle before it becomes a problem. Now, I can only do 40 damage to it. Wartortle can do 40 damage to me with 1 more energy. But I'm going to do this to make sure it doesn't. Yep, I failed the roll, so that's good that I did that. Oh, hey, I did 40 damage to it. I'll take it. If Blastoise comes out, Ronald will be able to play as many water energies as he can per turn. That is very dangerous. Item Finder. What is in my graveyard? Energy removal, Gust of Wind switch. Okay. Again, this deck has no card draw, so... I might just kill the Wartortle. I think I'm going to. I know it has no energy on it, and I should probably go for the Lapras. But the issue is, if it becomes a Blastoise, it can use its ability to just mess with me. So we don't want that. No, stop rolling tails. Oh, crappy Ghastly. Alright, do your 10 damage. See what I mean, how Ronald's deck kind of sucks? He has fire and water Pokemon, but fighting energy? Oh, well that could be useful. Let's get an electric energy and put it on Magnemite. How much energy do I need to do anything with you? 3. Okay. Could be Psychic, though. I'm guaranteeing I can do that. Next turn. I have failed so many of these. I'm lucky his team is garbage. Oh, don't do this. Oh, not only is it resistant to electricity, but it also has Snivel. Don't do that. Oh, and all I can do... I can't even hurt this thing. I can't hurt it. My electric attacks only do 30 or 20. I can't hurt this thing. All I can do is retreat. Which I hate to do because it's a waste of energy, and then go into Ghastly, and then just start licking it to death. Yeah. Didn't think I was going to do that, did you? And you switch. Okay. Great, and Ghastly's dead. I have nothing to deal with the Cubone. That's a problem. Once I kill this, the Cubone's just going to come out. Or he's going to retreat into the Cubone. I can't kill this thing. If a defending Pokemon attacks during your opponent's next turn, any damage done is reduced by 20. Yeah, I can't hurt this. I'm in trouble. I can't do damage to it. Now, for one more energy, I can explode, which actually will kill it. It resists by 30 on top of the Snivel, which is 20. That leaves 30 damage left over, which will kill it. But that's a big thing I kind of don't want to do. I can paralyze it. Or not. I'm also 1 card or 2 cards behind him. Oh, hello. That's not good. Am I weak to fighting? I am. I think we lose. Unless I can do agility and get a heads, prevent damage, and the next turn use Thunder. Thunder will only do 30 damage. The problem is, if I use Thunder to do 30 damage, it will probably just kill me the next turn, because I'm weak to fighting. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. All I can do is agility stall. Or I won't. Okay. I think I rolled heads on agility once. Well, I'm dead. Well, maybe not. Yeah. We lose! Because I can't do anything to this. All my psychic Pokemon are hiding. All I can do is go for Thunder and just see what happens. And I'm dead. I rolled so many tails this fight. It's kind of ridiculous how many tails I rolled. Well, I live for one more turn. I've only gotten one psychic Pokemon this entire time, and it was the one Ghastly. I am stalling. If I can get a Jinx and get 2 heads, I can kill this with Double Slap with 1 energy. I need an energy, I need Jinx. Or if I get Abra and get a Paralysis. There's the energy. Keep stalling. I'm still in it. The problem is he's setting up his Pokemon while I'm doing nothing. Even if I kill this, he still has a Lapras. Okay, alright. I'm still alive. Something I can use. Okay, wait, hey. I'll take it. Wow. I'm actually gonna kill it. And then something else comes in and kills me, but... Yay, Crappy Haunter! Maybe I'll draw Kadabra. Honestly, Kadabra might be the only thing that can save me. Well, I need the energy for Kadabra if I draw it. Alright, there's 10 damage. Do I have a potion in my hand? Oh, cool, Gengar's here! I can't use that. Oh, here's the problem. I lose next turn. If Lapras puts down a water energy, it can do Water Gun for 20 and kill me. I would love to save the potion to heal off 20, but I think I have to use it for 10. I hate to use it that way, but if I fail this paralysis, yep, it could have killed me. Now it's going to do Confuse Ray on me. Probably. Unless you don't have an energy. Oh wow, it doesn't have an energy. Never mind. If I don't top deck Kadabra, I'm dead. Oh, come on, I got Tails twice. If he puts down a water energy, I'm dead. Okay, good. I'm alive for one more turn. Hey! God, this Abra just wants to die. Wow, what a useful hand. Okay, we're still in this somehow. The throwaway Thunder that I did with Raichu actually mattered. That was just a Hail Mary, like, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, give me something. I could explode. I could retreat Abra. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, Abra has free retreat cost. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could have been using the same thing but double damage this whole time. And of course I got, well, whatever. I forgot I could do that. Luckily, someone else has stolen energy. That's good for me. Ooh. I still need 3 prizes. Let's save that for later. Could I get 1 heads when it matters, please? It would have been nice to have 30 HP instead of 20. Oh no. If I don't top deck Kadabra, like if I don't get Kadabra right now or next turn, I think I'm just dead. Well, here's what we're going to do. And that Charmeleon is just gonna kill me. How do I get victory out of this? I don't know if I can. Magnemite is technically more valuable because it does double damage to Squirtle, but I'm also at half health. I could explode. I could use Gust of Wind, bring out the Charmeleon, and explode for 40 damage, but it would hurt my Abra for 10 damage, which is a third of its health, and it still wouldn't even kill the Charmeleon. I think I need to just kill this. Let Charmeleon come in, kill me, and hope for some paralysis until I get a Kadabra or something else. Another Magnemite. Alright, I'm dead. It's gonna Ember. Yep. Well, this is a problem. Well? Back to Magnemite stalling. I'm trying to keep the Abra alive on the off chance I get the Kadabra. Well, I'm only going to take 10 damage, unless he has a fire energy. No! Here comes the fire energy. Yep, and there it is. Yep. Jerk. It's all up to you, Magnemite. I believe I have 2 Gust of Wind. The issue with the Gust of Wind is, if I use it to bring in something, it's just going to bring in something else afterwards and kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Charmeleons. Oh, wait, you only have fighting energy. Hold on now. Hold on now. I might be able to actually win this. Kill the Charmander. Alright. Don't have the energy. Okay. All it can do to me, if he has 1 more energy, he can slash me for 30. Which will hurt. Oh wow, he didn't do anything. I think I might be able to win here. Because I can just bring in Squirtle, do double damage. I really wish I had gotten the paralysis, because if I did, he wouldn't have been able to switch out. But I have 2 Gusts of Wind. Defender! Oh, oh, don't Defender. If he didn't need just one more prize, I would self-destruct and kill him. Defender blocks 20 damage. That's it. However, if I die, he wins. So here's what we're going to do. Now, what I don't remember is if Gust of Wind gets rid of Defender, but there's no reason to do that. I'm going to stay in. Got the paralysis, which means he can't get out unless he has a switch. I think I just won. Ugh. Water energy on Seal. Yes! Yes! Ronald, I hate you. Ugh. This should do it. Wow, what a game. Woo. See, I had that extra Gust of Wind. I expected him to put an energy on Squirtle and retreat out back to Charmeleon. And then the next turn I would have used the Gust of Wind to bring back Squirtle and kill him. That was the plan. I wasn't really trying that hard. Well, loss is a loss, so I'll have to give you this card. It's not even that good, I just won it. First Aid. Remove 1 damage counter from Jigglypuff. Or a bad move. Does 20 damage to itself. It won't be so easy next time. See ya. Oh. That was a fight. Oh, I haven't saved the game once, have I? Huh. Okay, well now what? I need more cards. I need more trainer cards, which I can't control. I could try out the new water fighting deck and go fight the fire guy. Some fire types are weak to water. And I think a couple are actually... No, they're not weak to fighting. I think it's just water. No, don't procrastinate. You only have 70 more questions. Let's try out the Tsunami deck. Actually, wait. The better option for this, oh, I would say the electric deck, or electric gym, because I have some ground types. But the problem is I also have water types. That's not gonna work for me. We'll try fire. We'll try fire. Lethal Company, yep. It seems to be a very popular game right now. Multiplayer game. I know you can have like AI teammates. That game does not seem, that's one of those games that seems like infinitely less fun with no people. Hey, Callie. Oh, you like the game? Ooh. Normally I pick the Bulbasaur deck, but I'm trying to use different cards, so I picked the Charmander deck. Are you guys from the fire gym? You guys from the fire gym? Do. Nope, okay. I have lack of trainer cards, so this deck I'm using has like no card draw. So it's gonna be a little rough. All right, John. Bum 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 bum. Hitmonchan, great Pokemon to start with. So is Onix. Onix is also very good to start with. It's very bulky. You can do 10 damage with 1 energy, and you just live. Let's go with the Hitmonchan. I swear, I think I've gone first like twice. Oh, hey, Growlithe. Maybe that will deter him from putting another energy on Growlithe? Maybe? Nope, never mind. If I had gone first, I would take 20 less damage. Oh, I have a Defender. I normally don't use these, but I kind of just put it in here as, like, trainer card fodder. Because I have none left that were good for this deck. Defender! Since I put do I want to put more on this Hitmonchan? It's already taken 20 damage. Or do I want to boost this one and just keep doing 20? Yeah. Nice. I'm going to take no damage next turn. Oh, you also have a Defender. What the... I believe... Yeah. Okay. Can do this. I could attack, but it would do nothing. Ba 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 ba. Poor Hitmonchan got kind of messed up. But he killed something. Do you ever eat breakfast for dinner? I eat food at food time. There is no breakfast, lunch, or dinner for me. I eat food when it's time to eat food. I will eat a bowl of cereal for dinner. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, don't snivel. Ugh. I can't hurt him. I can't hurt him. I can do 10 damage. I'm gonna switch into Hitmonchan that has 4 energy. I can do 20 damage, even with Snivel. Or, oh, that's right, Snivel works on the Pokemon. So it didn't affect the new one. Well, dead. Tauros is actually kind of scary. Never mind. If I had a Gust of Wind in this deck, which I don't, I could Gust of Wind the Tauros and just murder it. Want to know what shocked you yesterday? A wire. Because... what does this do again? You and your opponent show each other's hands, then shuffle all trainer cards from your hand into your deck. How many cards do you have in your hand? 2. All right. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Onyx. Plus power would not kill you. Okay. Fruity Pebbles is just rice. Hey, did you know that I learned this a long time ago? At one of my very first jobs when I was like 17. I get heartburn a lot. I got heartburn when I was like 14. I've always had heartburn and then like acid reflux. And at work, long story short, I had access to Alka-Seltzer. And when I put 2 things of Alka-Seltzer into water to drink it, it smelled like Fruity Pebbles. Exactly like it. I don't know why. I don't know why Alka-Seltzer has a slightly fruity smell, but... Can I have a single water type? There, look, I have Seal. You know what? That's fine. Seal's good. No, 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 no. We're kind of destroying this guy. Maybe I should repurpose some of my trainer cards out of my crappy deck, my starter deck, and put more into the 2 decks I made. I think they're better. Krabby! Well, I win. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I don't like Fruity Pebbles for one reason. I take my time when I eat because I enjoy eating. It's fun time. And because Fruity Pebbles in milk turns into a giant soggy mess in like 2 minutes because they're so thin. So yeah, I don't like it. Like, I would have to have like a really small bowl and just like put the cereal in, a little bit of milk, eat it, and then do it again. Yay, evolution cards. Give me something good. Vaporeon? Vaporeon's not bad. Sandslash. Crappy Haunter. Pidgey. Gust of Winds are good. Eevees are good. I think I have enough now. Cubone good too. There's a Game Boy only card in this game that I think will mix well with a Wigglytuff deck. I just need more Wigglytuffs. Jolteon, Rapidash, Kingler, Golem. Energy Switch is good. I actually have a few trainer cards now I can use. I'm gonna take out... What should I take out to make room for a couple more trainer cards? I have too many Pokemon. And I get rid of that. Technically, I should get rid of some water types, because I only have like 8 water energy. Yeah. Well, this will help a little bit. Energy Search. And Gust of Wind. I need one more card. How about one... Tauros, yeah. You love Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran's not bad. Raisins are good. Bum 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 bum. We have a Krabby and a Tauros. Oh hey, literally no energy. I think we might just lose right now. No energy. Nothing. None. Krabby can do... Well... Tauros, go. I better go first. Of course not. Why would I? Oh yeah, I'm dead. This thing's gonna do 20 damage 3 times and kill me. I have no energy. Done. Well, time to slowly die. Please, please, energy, anything. Told you the card draw in this deck is awful. I haven't seen that yet. I need to. I have 1 water energy. I can't do anything with it. 1 fighting energy would give me a 20 damage on Hitmonchan. Water energy gives me nothing. I could put it on Hitmonchan and bank on getting 2 fighting energies, or I could start doing it on Articuno. That's fine. We've probably lost because we have no energy. While he's setting up his Pokemon, I'm just dying. Dun, dun, dun. Go Krabby! Please just give me energy. I might repurpose like 2 bills. I think I have 2 or 3 or even 4 bills in the first deck. I think I might just put them in these decks. That's this is a do-over. This is bad. This is like the worst energy draw I've seen so far. Yep. Yep. Can I just forfeit? Hey! Something. It's a little too late. Plus power. Plus power. Plus power. What am I doing? That was 1 plus power too many, by the way. I could have just used 2 and killed him. I could have done that. Oh, yep, okay, yep. Hey, Charmeleon's here to burn me. Yay. I'm dead. What a bad match. Without sustainable card draw, this deck is terrible. I can't do anything. I only have fighting energy and I have water Pokemon. Recycle. Yep. Alright, just kill me. Here it comes. Wait, why'd you slash me? Okay. Fighting energy! Good thing Articuno is a fighting type. This deck does not have enough card draw. It also doesn't have enough water energy. Articuno is a big energy sink. And I only have 8 water energy. I should go fight the water gym for a few more water energy. And then put a few more in. Yeah, because, yeah, this is rough. Also, screw this deck. How do I... There you go, dismantle, get out of here. Now we have a bunch of cool trainer card options. Take out Mr. Fuji, take out Last, take out Clefairy Doll. Take out... save one of those for the other deck. Energy removal. 1 Pokeball. Take out these plus powers, I never use them that much anyway. Gust of Wind. Save that for the other deck. Couple potions. Wait, where'd all the bills go? Oh, yeah, they're here. I just went past them. 2 bills for each deck. We'll give the Professor Oak to this deck because I think it needs it a little more. And... No, Snorlax requires too much energy. Put back in 2 plus powers, I guess. Now what do I take out of this deck? Well, let's see what we got. We got 2 bills. an energy search, an energy removal. All better options. Oh, no, here we go, that one. Take out a switch. They're really not... They've been useful, but I can deal with that bit. Pokeball. I have 4 Gust of Winds in this deck. I think I can turn that down a little bit. They're useful, but wow. Maintenance is kind of fun. Now, I need to get rid of 3 cards. I'll be honest, this line is awful. These Ghastlies are completely useless. Until I get better Ghastlies and Haunters, I'm just not going to run that. Which means I got to pick something else. I could do more Electricity, but I think I need a little more. I'll do some Jinxes. I think I kind of like Jinx. Do 3 Jinx. I'll do the 1 Ghastly just for stalling purposes. And one more Pikachu. 3-1. Sure. Okay, these decks are actually better now, because I actually have some card draw. I still picked weird combinations. Like, Tsunami is water and fighting. Which means I can't really... I can't fight the Electric Gem. We'll try this again. I'm back! Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What we got? Staryu and Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is a great one to lead with, but it's also really good later. I kind of feel bad leading with it. We'll go Staryu. Staryu has the same thing in 1 energy for 20 damage, but it's more expendable. But going first is nice. Ooh, especially when you have a Charmander. Already took 40 damage. I'm surprised. Oh wow, is this their only Pokemon? There's no way they would have put an energy on this thing when it has 10 health left, unless it's its only Pokemon. Is this your only It is your only Pokemon. Well, I win. If I had a plus power, I would have won turn 1. Bum bum bum. Gimme cards. Another Hitmonchan that I don't need because I already have 4 of them. I'm getting a lot of... Ooh, another Bill. Ooh, that's good. Bill good. Another Pinsir. I haven't gotten the better Magmar yet, have I? Pikachu, Machop, Charmander, Aber, Rattata. I will take that Bill, though. The best thing I got in both those decks was a common card. Bill. Put in Bill and take out... Plus power. Plus power has always like been a placeholder for me. Alright, who's next? Jonathan? What we got? Staryu, Onix, Rhyhorn. And I have 0 fighting energy. Staryu it is. I probably should have started with an Onix. It can just get beat up forever. But... Awesome. That means turn... Oh god, you have Kangaskhan's. I wish I could use Kangaskhan. I might make an exception with my rule where I can't use my common cards. I might use Kangaskhan. Because it's really only there to soak up hits and use Fetch for card draw. Fetch is so good. Drawing an extra card every turn when it's active is... I might use these if I get them. They're basically just kind of like trainer cards. I never attack with them. That might be the exception. Because they're just so good. Yep, fetch. A fighting energy. Yay! How many energy do you need, Rhyhorn? 3 for 30 is not great, but you are pretty bulky. Rhyhorn and Rhydon are investments on energy. Onyx can do 10 for 1. I wish I knew what energy Rhydon needs. Like, this only needs 2 colorless to do Horn Attack, but I don't know what Rhydon's moves are. I don't remember. Yeah, let's go with Rhyhorn. Why are you putting energy on Kangaskhan? Do you have nothing else? No, you have one more thing. Interesting. It's actually, ooh, it's gonna get 1 turn of Comet Punch off. Maybe I'll get a plus power. Because that could be dangerous. Or the AI will be like, you've taken too much damage. I'm not gonna put any more on you. Pidgey? Nope, nope, they want to do it. That's such a waste of energy, though. Now, unfortunately, I'm down to water energy. I'll start putting it. I'm betting Rhydon has 1 move that can have 1 colorless, at least. Now, will the AI be stupid enough to put an energy on a Pokemon that has 10 HP left? Just to be able to attack once? Yes. Yes, it will. Miss. Hit. Miss. I'm alive. That's why I don't attack with this thing. Hey, Tauros. I can actually put water energy on you. Staryu beat a Kangaskhan. Pidgey! You're actually a problem. Because you resist fighting. I need to do as much damage as possible while Staryu is alive. I'm pretty sure Rhydon has a move that costs 4 energy. I just don't remember if it's 4 fighting or 3 fighting and a colorless. If it's 4 fighting, this feels like a waste. Or I can make Tauros have attacks. Yeah, let's do that. They're not doing very well, are they? What have you been doing this whole time? Nothing in my hand is useful. All right. Another Pidgey. Oh, Lickitung's annoying. Lickitung is one of those Onyx, Lapras, Electabuzz Magmars where they don't evolve. And for 1 energy, they can do 10 damage and paralyze you or something. It's annoying. Hey, it's Pidgeotto. Oh, I get to pick. Tauros. It's the one thing that can damage you. Okay, this is kind of important. Tauros has Stomp and Rampage. Stomp, flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 20 damage plus 10 more. If tails, only does 20. Or does 20 damage plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on Tauros. Flip a coin. If tails, you're now confused. I really only need Stomp right now. But no one else can use the water energy. So we'll just do that. Okay, 30 damage, cool. Oh, that's that. Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous now. Does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. I don't. This is a Game Boy. This is a Game Boy one, isn't it? They snipe star you. My energy is becoming a problem again. But at least I have things that can actually attack. It sucks. I was going to use a plus power and guarantee kill it. Now I can't do that. Alright, well, I guarantee kill it with stop next turn, so. What you gonna hit? Onyx, that's fine. That's what they're literally there for. We'll get an Onyx set up to do something. Alright, kill it. We're gonna have to deal with the annoying Lickitung, but Lickitung is weak to fighting. So I can use that switch I just got, switch in Rhyhorn, and do 60 damage to this in one hit. Or, because it didn't paralyze me, I'm gonna stay in, do 20 damage. Well, I have to do 30. Oh, okay, alright. The math is set. I know what I'm doing. We plus power. We do stomp to guarantee do 30. Good. And then next turn, if I get paralyzed, either I don't, I switch out. And then I do 60 damage with Rhyhorn. And that, I win. Yay, Rhyhorn gets to do something. I'm still looking for an Alakazam and a Nidoking. I think they come in these packs. Zapdos! It's an energy drain, but okay. Nothing... no, nothing. Another Dutrio. I really want to get some of those Ghastlies and Haunters, so I can finally use Gengar properly. But I'm just not getting them, am I? I wonder if I went to go fight the Psychic people or the Science Club, would I be more likely to get some Ghost Pokemon? Anyway. Well, Fire Master Ken. I'm not sure if this deck is going to be able to hold up against a gym leader. I can try. 1 energy. This is why I kind of like running mono color decks, because all the energy you get is for any Pokemon. I run monocolor with colorless. I like it. It's convenient. I want to use Pokemon cards I've never used before. I mentioned I wanted to use some dual color decks because I never do, but I just find them kind of annoying. I might start running single color again, but I'll still use cards that are different for me. Yay, Chansey. I have nothing. I can... maybe I'll find Dugong. I know the Chansey's most likely probably going to use Scrunch for 2 energy, but I didn't want a chance of getting to 4 and just destroying something. So I slowed it down. This deck does have 1 Professor Oak. Ooh, well. Do I have anything in there yet? I have energy removal. Yeah. Let's, never mind. He has a lot more card draw than I do. Energy, please. While I'm doing nothing, he is constantly putting energy on his Pokemon. It's not good. Hitmonchan. I will obliterate this Chansey eventually. A Professor Oak would be amazing right now, because I have nothing good in my end. As long as I am oh boy, that's a problem. Yep, here it comes. I was not prepared for this yet. A fully prepared Dugong would have destroyed this thing, but it's not done yet. Hitmonchan, go! Oh, that's not helpful. Cool, I can do 20 damage. And it didn't matter. And now I'm dead. If it wasn't for the horrendously bad energy... Okay, alright, we're dead. I didn't get a single bill. Didn't find a single energy search. I think I have one or two of them. Didn't find my Professor Oak. We lose. Boy, boy, boy. I'll kill you at Pokemon cards. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll draw like one basic and I'll kill it. It happens. Out of the 8 gym leaders in this game, usually, statistically, at least one of them loses pretty fast. That's just how Pokemon works. Onix. Literally it. Onix. At least I'm bulky. Now, what does this Rhydon do? Ram does take 4 fighting. Rhydon does 20 damage to itself. If your opponent has any bench Pokemon, he or she chooses one of them and switches it with the defending Pokemon. I kind of want it just for its horn attack, which is kind of bad. This card's not great. I can see why I don't use it. Using new cards is fun and all, but, I could put 1 energy on Onix just to poke the Chansey, but it's probably going to use Scrunch. I think I might just want to start setting up Rhyhorn. Alright. I would prefer to set up a water type, but Kingler! No Krabby. Yep, while I'm waiting, he is constantly setting up another something in the back. Oh no. Oh no. Chansey's gonna double edge. That's fine. It'll mostly take itself out then. Articuno! That's a great one to set up. I need more energy though. Onix might be dead this turn. Oh no, I'll live on 10 HP. Ouch. I'm not sure why it did that. Because it has to use it again to kill me, and it'll also die itself. Oh man. My energy draw is going to kill me again, isn't it? If I could just get enough water energy for Articuno, I could do some serious damage. I smashed buttons. It's fine. I would have chosen that anyway. Because now I have Rhydon. Time to do 20 damage to myself. I'm not a big fan of this card. but it is annoying having to switch your cards like that. I don't have to use it. It can only do, thing is, it can only do 20 damage next to me on his turn. So I could do Horn Attack twice and kill it and take 20 damage from it. Or Ram, only do 50 and do 20 damage to myself and then take 20 more. Mathematically, I think Horn Attack is just better. Well, I get hit once either way. But one way I do 20 damage to myself. Oh, didn't even waste the, good. I'm glad I didn't do it then. Look at my hand. Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Krabby, Kingler. Too many Pokemon. Ooh, Potion, that's good. I'm gonna Potion up Rhydon and then finish it off with Horn Attack. I guess I'll put a Rhyhorn down and do this. Articuno, what do you need again? All water. Articuno is great for a Rain Dance team because it requires so much water energy. Okay, Growlithe down. We're actually doing pretty good. Oh, you have Wigglytuff, but you have no bench Pokemon, so Do the Wave would only do 10 damage. Bill! Yeah. Potion, just you know what? Just in case. You don't know what could happen. I think we win. They have nothing else. Oh, that's right. Oh, I could have killed it in one hit. I forgot Wigglytuff was weak to fighting. Because I see Rhyhorn and Rhydon and I think ground. I could have killed it with Ram. Nah, doesn't matter. Wasn't punished for it. Well, that was a lot easier. Yeah! I would like cards, please. I don't want... Moltres is not very good. You might look at this card and think, 4 damage for 80 is not bad. Or 4 energy for... Yeah, except... Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. It's not good. That kind of evens out to 40 damage for 4 energy. That's bad. Ooh. I want 4 of each of these evolutions so I can make a deck out of it. I love Executor's face. Double Colorless is good. Energy removal's good. I'll take a Lightning Energy, too. Finally! I can run Alakazam now. At least one of them. I'm pretty sure I have 4 of these by now. Okay. We got a few things to do here. 1, add Alakazam to my Psyshock deck by taking something out. Take a Jinx out. Also, I got another Double Colorless. Which team would like Double Colorless more? Raichu could use it for agility. Magnemite, not really. Magneton, self-destruct. Zapdos, no. Alakazam, no. So this team doesn't really benefit from Double Colorless that much at all. Okay. What about you? Dugong, yes. Krabby and Kingler? Not really. Hey, yeah, okay, Starfreeze. Onix, no. Hitmonchan, no. Rhyhorn. And yeah, for Horn Attack, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have 3 of these things. Put 2 in here. and put another fighting in. And take off this one Tauros. And it's plus power. I need one more to take out. I kind of want 2 Gust of Winds. Here, do that. Take out the Super Potion. And 1 full heal. Alright. I know I'm not using all the double colorless, but I really, like I said, the other deck really doesn't need it. I want to run 4... I kind of want to run 4-2-1. Yeah, 3 is fine. Anything else I'm not using that I should be using? Pokeball. That's kind of useful. Gusts, I'm also not using 2 Gusts of Winds. You put another Gust of Wind in there. Take out a potion. Take out maintenance. It's whatever. Okay. Alright. Nice. Bum, ba, 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 ba. I should have been checking the tournament more. Oh, there is one! Well, hey! Create suspend point. Yeah. The first Challenge Cup is underway. Defeat 3 opponents to win the wonderful prize of a level 60 Mewtwo. Yeah, okay, promo code probably. Or promo card, I'll take it. Let's go. Strange Power Deck. Also, these are going to be longer games because it's a 6 prize game. All right. Magnemite, Ghastly, that's it. Oh, there are only 4, never mind. But there were 6. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta check this. Does 10 damage times the number of energy cards attached? I have none, so it did nothing. Cool. Well, I do now. I could Gust of Wind, but oh, there's no Pokemon. Ooh. Crap. Still no Pokemon on the bench, by the way. Ow. Wait, am I not weak to Psychic? Oh, that's weird. Most Psychic cards are weak to Psychic. Interesting. Maybe crappy Ghastly is, but this one isn't. If I had a plus power, I would win right now. But I don't. So if there is no basic Pokemon card drawn this turn and put down, I win. Alright, I win. Wow, good. Can you imagine joining a tournament and then like losing this fast? Just because of bad RNG. Well, I win. Bum, bum, bum. Get out of here. All right, let's make a... Oh, come on! I hit load. That wasn't a win. Improper music. I hit load instead of create. I have to face them again. Well, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I feel, well, it's someone different again. All right. Yeah, that's true. It's an ironic win now. All right, fine. Now I'm fighting Science Club Joseph with his flying Pokemon deck. Dun, 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 dun. We have Magnemite, Jinx, and Ghastly, and Jinx. Plenty of Pokemon. We have Zapdos, the energy vampire. Yay! Spearow, you're weak to electricity. I'm gonna kill you. Dun, dun. All right, who should I power up now? God, Zapdos requires so much. It requires so much. It's also not a very good card. I should take it out. I honestly rather have another Magnemite than have Zapdos. Let's power up Jinx, because once Jinx gets damage going, it just exponentially grows. Oh, I'm gonna take damage this turn. Are you? Do you only have? Okay. I think I win. Yep, win. Hey, look at that! I won again. And let me do the correct menu. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Create suspend point. Oh, hey, yes. Psychic Club member Robert. Ghost deck. Not great considering I have psychic types in this deck that are weak to psychic. I do have a Magnemite though. And 1 energy for it. Okay. And some card draw. Of course. Oh, look, it's the crappy Ditto. Yay. I mean, it's still going to beat me one-on-one if I don't paralyze it. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of wish I hadn't let off with this. That's okay. Let's do energy search and grab an electric energy. Next turn I can put that on. I'll have enough to use Thunder Wave. I could Gust of Wind to something. Yeah. This might seem stupid. I'm going to Gust of Wind to Zubat because it can't do anything without 2 energy. And the less damage I'll Magnemite, the better. Because I can evolve him. Also, are you into electricity? No, you're not. Okay. Probably psychic. It's fun using different cards. I never used the Magnemite Magneton line. Ooh, computer search. Not sure what I would search for yet. Hey, Vitito's back. £1. Alakazam, yeah, I have Abra, don't I? Yeah, I have Abra. Let's start beefing up Abra. This is where having a Pokemon breeder would come in handy because you could skip Kadabra. That's why I want to find them. And if I had one in here, I could use this to find it, but I don't. Awesome. As if Ditto wasn't bad enough, it's now paralyzed. All right. Do 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 do. Goodbye. Was really hoping for a Kadabra there. Ooh, Golbat. Wing attack for 30, huh? Well, I'm dead. But you know what I could do? I should not do this. I could self-destruct. It would do 20 damage to all bench Pokemon, which means my Abra would be down to 10 health. You know, the Abra that I put 2 energy on? I probably shouldn't do that. But, I mean, I'm gonna die. I might as well use it, right? This is gonna seem weird, but hold on. Zapdos and Abra. I'm gonna search for probably the stupidest item I could probably grab with this, but it'll work out. I'm gonna grab a potion. You can guess where this is going. Kaboom. Da-da. Oh, I'm dead. I lose. Oh, wow. I would have lost. If they had just put an energy on the Ditto and attacked my Abra once, I lose because I have no bench Pokemon. He could have beaten me right then, but he had no energy. Oh, that's depressing. You resist Psychic, don't you? Yeah. See, Kabooming didn't hurt me here. I would have died either way. I can't do anything. Unless I find a Kadabra or something else I can do. I can paralyze it. I can do that. Yeah, Booming didn't put me in this position. If anything, it's better because Golbat would have killed me. One wing attack would have killed me. All right, I have a switch that can go to nothing. That's good. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. No. No. I'm going to lose in 2 turns if I... That helps a lot. Okay. As long as I can continue to paralyze, I'm alive. If I could just get Kadabra... Kadabra can do 50 damage. So I would do 20 a turn with Ditto. On Ditto. Please. I know I've been complaining about energy, but this is getting stupid. Give me something. Anything. Just give me any basic Pokemon I can put on, besides Jinx, because I can't hurt Ditto with Jinx either. I said basic. Great. I might be dead here. What is now? What if it morphs into something I can kill? Well, I mean, hey, Pikachu! And I have Raichu. I am weak to Psychic, so 1 lick will kill me, which is sad, but it's gonna happen. But what if I retreat to Pikachu and don't attack because I can't, but next turn I can? I'm just... Oh, you have a Pokemon breeder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Gengar. Oh, no. Wait, why didn't you attack? Oh, you can't. Oh, because Ditto transformed into Ghastly, it messed up the deck because he needs 3 Psychic to attack and only has 1. Works for me. Spark. That is a pretty useless Gengar, except when it gets 1 more energy on it. I only need 1 more prize. You also resist Psychic. Yep. That's a problem. Oh, hey, there's Kadabra. How long have I had that Kadabra? Remember when I talked about how I needed a Kadabra? How long has that been there? Did I just draw it? Weird. Hey, Meowth. I was so focused on what I was doing with Pikachu and Raichu, I just didn't even notice. Oh yeah, we win. Well, that's depressing. Hold on. I finally got Alakazam. He doesn't even do that much damage. He does like 30 damage like Gengar does, but his main thing is he can move damage counters around your Pokemon. So if I get a Chance Eater 2 at some point, I need to put him in this deck just to move damage to. I did it! Create. This is it. This is for the promo card. And that Mewtwo is probably going straight into my Psyshock deck. Ronald. Do you have the I'm Ronald deck? The Invincible Ronald deck. Ooh, fancy. That Mewtwo card's gonna be mine. I have an Abra and a Ghastly and 1 energy. Ghastly's better at stalling. It does the same thing as Abra, but has more health. Plus, Ghastly has nothing to live for. Literally, he has nothing to live for. There's no Haunter or Gengar in this deck. I only have 1 Ghastly. Just for the stalling purposes. Oh, you have that. Oh, of course you do. Speaking of stalling. This is gonna be an annoying fight. Alright. I could really use some more Pokemon to put down. Abra. I do have Kadabra, though. That's good. Unfortunately, Kadabra requires only 3. I think Alakazam requires 3 Psychic. I could Energy Removal just to be annoying. Look at this guy's team. He has Scyther, which is also like one of the easy go-to like not evolving Pokemon. Ah. He's gonna smoke screen me now. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Electric Energy. If I can get a Magnemite, that would also be great. What does this do again? Discard 2 of the other cards from your hand in order to pull a trainer card from your discard pile. Do I have anything in there yet? Energy level. Okay. That's not worth it because I'd have to sacrifice stuff I don't want to sacrifice. If I get 1 more Psychic and evolve to Kadabra, I can do some decent damage. Yes! Boo! Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Does Ghastly have a retreat cost? I mean, it's a floating gas cloud. It has free retreat cost. Okay. If I just gotten 1 more Psychic, I could have put it on Abra, evolved to Kadabra, switched out, and killed this. Ah! I keep getting through the smoke screen, but not paralyzing it. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Oh, give me a Psychic Energy. I almost want to use Item Finder to find... Oh, that's right. It's only in your discard pile. I keep forgetting. Ah. I could put this on Pikachu, but if I end up getting a Magnemite, I have Magneton. It would be nice to start using that. Kind of don't want to put this down. Every time. I know I'm getting lucky with the getting through the smoke screen, but could I paralyze once? Graveler. Plus, oh, I'm dead. Stupid plus power. Meh, meh, meh. Okay. Here's what I think I meant to check the card, not put it in play. See, that's a problem. Well, Pikachu can die. He's fodder. Potion. I got nothing. Grimer. Oh, hey, Graveler. I'm weak to fight. Okay, well, I'm dead. Harden? Oh, Jinx. This is not great. Things were going pretty decent because I had Kadabra, but it's getting a little rough. Yep, Pikachu's dead. Jinx, stall. Yeah, there's the Magnemite. 2, huh? But I have a switch. Do I want to go to Magnemite to attempt paralysis turns? Thing is, this resists electricity, doesn't it? No, it doesn't resist it. Okay. But Magneton is weak to it, yeah. Ouch. I mean, Rock Throw does 40. I can only take 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fish for paralysis eventually. I might as well do it now. Great. Well, I'm dead. All I needed, by the way, all I needed was 1 Psychic Energy this whole time. 1 Psychic Energy. I would have been able to get to Kadabra and just start destroying things. And I've needed it the entire time. Psychic Energy. I lose. Unless I can paralyze this. What if I do Item Finder for Magneton and Abra? And take energy removal. And remove one of your fighting. How about that? Another Magneton. I've needed 1 Psychic Energy for like 15 turns. Oh, hey, Scyther. Let me guess. Double colorless, I'm dead? Yeah. I lost this fight when it could have gone the other way if I just got 1 Psychic Energy at any point. But you know what? Doesn't matter because it didn't happen. I'm willing to save scum this because if I lose this, I would have to go through all this crap again to maybe get that Mewtwo card. So I'm just gonna get it. I have a Magnemite. I have no energy. You know? I've had enough of this game's either I draw too much energy or not enough. Bum, 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 bum. God, I lost to Ronald. That feels bad. I have an Abra and a Jinx with energy. I kind of wish I would save the Abra for potential evolution since Jinx can't evolve, but with only having one energy, okay. Oh, you resist Psychic, don't you? Which means I can't do any damage to you. Well then. Yes! Magnemite! Save me! We are powering up Magnemite. I don't even... Abra, I could have paralyzed this thing so it couldn't fetch. I don't care. I'm powering up Abra Magnemite immediately. God, look at all these anti-psychic mons he has now. Do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. His deck is so annoying. It's just all the not evolving Pokemon that can just go down and just immediately start killing things. That's what I like to run. Do you need 3 electric? No, you only need 2 and a colorless. Okay. Free retreat. Failing paralysis kind of sucks because it's going to fetch, but as long as he doesn't get 4 energy, yep, there it is. I can't fail this next one. If I fail this next one, I'm in trouble. Get you. I could Gust of Wind to slow down the possibility of dying, but if I Gust of Wind something, I kind of want to mess up the Magmar. However, this thing is resistant to Psychic, which is half my deck. Or so is this. If I get the paralysis, I will kill it with no problem. If I don't, I potentially die. Thing is, if I bring in something else and then I kill it, he could just bring this in, put an energy on it, and kill me. This is my chance to actually kill it. Okay. Unless you have a switch, you can't do it. Yeah, okay, good. It's dead. And the 3 energy along with it. Abra. Yeah, hey, Chansey. If I can find Raichu, I'm set on that. Now, I could Gust of Wind now. It would make more sense to do it now. And, ooh. Do I want that Graveler getting set up again? I'm weak to this. I might want to take this out before I have to deal with it later. It has no energy on it. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Doesn't matter, it has no energy anyway. I don't want this thing to become a Graveler or Golem and then murder me. I'm gonna be annoying. Goodbye. Also remember, this is only a 4-prize game. Even though it is Ronald. I gotta take that Zapdos out. Ah, the stall. I think I can still paralyze, though. I'm not sure. Do I have any energy in here? No. So far. I think I can still paralyze. Yep. Which means it can't use Squelch next turn. Oh no! Chansey's going for the big hit. Ooh. Chansey is going to destroy me next turn. And I can't do anything about it. Well, I could explode. I could explode. Well, if I explode, Chansey would kill itself, killing me. But it would be killing something else, too. No, let's not explode. This might be stupid. But I might be able to trick the AI into doing something stupid here. I'm gonna retreat into... Abra. And if it uses Double Edge, it'll kill Abra and also mostly damage itself. But it's going to do Double Edge again after that. And I can't kill it with anybody. I could try to paralyze it, but it doesn't do any damage. I need that. Okay. Hopefully the AI is stupid enough to do this. It is! Unfortunately, I can't kill it with Magneton, which means it's just going to destroy me. Which is why I'm going to Jinx. If it double edges now, it'll kill Jinx and also itself, which is what I'm hoping. Yep, okay, good. Good. I only need one more. Scyther can't even do anything yet. I could Gust of Wind to something. Ooh, is anything, like, close to death? Magmar has 70 HP, no energy. Scyther has 70 HP, 2 energy. It seems like I should go to the Magmar. But, yeah, because Slash would leave me down to half health. How many, he needs 2, doesn't he? He needs 2 prizes. I only need 1. I know what to do. Die. Hey, I win! I'll be honest, exploding's kind of fun. I didn't think it would be, like, this effective. Most unfortunate, Ronald. Get out of my sight. The winner is Wes. Yay! Give me my Mewtwo. It's probably not even that good, but I'm trying to collect all the cards, so... Oh, it's this one. This is the movie promo. 70 HP, it has Energy Absorption and Cyber. Energy Absorption is choose up to 2 energy cards from your discard pile and attach them to Mewtwo. This is great. If you lose 2 energy at some point, you can immediately have this thing ready to go almost. And just 40. But, I mean, 40's 40. It's not bad. You can have that thing ready in 2 turns. Or like on turn 2. 1 energy, do that, 2 more energy, next turn fight. Pretty good. Oh, you're home. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Ishihara. I can read. I'm a Pokemon card collector. I love collecting cards. So you also love Pokemon cards. Please come see me again. We must trade sometime. Oh, if you're playing with the cards, please read some of the books here. I believe they will be helpful. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, could you... There aren't any cards I want or can trade at the moment. Oh. And just in case. Alright. Well, that'll do it for Pokemon Trading Card Game. For now.